So, since that is started. Streams.
Alrighty. Let me make sure your audio device is working. Can you talk?
Hello, hello. I'm Argros.
Yep.
Demon Weave's partner. We mean easy record.
What do you mean, easy record? You said easy record.
I don't know who said easy record. Maybe I said easy record in my Discord message that I posted because I already forgot what I posted.
That actually sounds more right.
No, I did. I just said more addict.
I was like, who said
Oh,
easy?
I said that. Oh, I said in my stream title. I forgot about that. I am good at making my titles if I already forget what they are. Yeah, relatively free. Relatively free record. I stand to that point. If we get it yesterday's second try, I think it's a relatively free record because we only PB'd by a second and we had a walk of shame in there.
I think it's easy, but I'm also skeptical to how much I may have been warmed up at that point. Like, I genuinely wasn't expecting rehearsal to become gold by like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
neither.
kind of crazy. And I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. Because, like, I mean, we played the best we had ever played. I did clean movement on speakers, just no mistakes. No mistakes on the chain movement. Decent chain movement, actually. My aiming took a little long.
Yeah, the chain movement was pretty good, I think.
Fine on guitar. Fine on the other part. Maybe not the best movement right there. I think in general there's a lot of stuff that, like, basically when we ran before, it was like, oh, we need to try to do, let's say, like 5 to 8 inputs for an area. You would call that like a section. We have like 8 sections, 9 sections we gotta hit back to back. But in reality, that's just not a section to me anymore. Like, that's barely a line. So, like, there's actually like a good amount of that just felt like super average or normal. So, like, I feel in general like it may have been like the best we were playing at that point, but then we had the snake skip, right, where I go a little earlier. We were clean on the button hitting, but I intended for you to hit the button in the middle. So I was just like going up to the door, and then I figured out you were getting stuck on every wire, so I had to go hit the button for us. That was weird. Oh yeah, and then the infamous ending with the locked camera. I didn't die, right? Obviously. I waited on one light to swing. I think it was a smart call. That's all I'm gonna say. And in the long run, it just feels like real consistency. And if anything, we did lose all of our time save in both Symphony and Grand Finale. So, like, no matter what, even if we're only like a couple seconds or 5 or even 8 seconds off rehearsal, it still doesn't mean we can't world record. We just pull it back in Symphony and pull it back in Grand Finale. Can you check what the turn up com gold is? For inbounds?
Yes, I can.
But yeah, that's basically it. Ask for help.
Turn up come gold. Nope, it's not inbounds. Turn up come gold is 545.96.
Say it again. I had the volume different for the game.
545.96.
545? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so our gold's 3 seconds off and our run is 4 seconds off. Makes perfect sense. How the hell did we lose 5 seconds in turn up? DDR minigames are pretty bad. I remember I fucked up. Wow. Inbounds is definition, like, if you're not, like, perfect on Rainbow Road, if you're slow at all on the disco ball, and if you miss a DDR minigame, that's pretty much all your time. Like, you really only, I think the only real skilled time is the Rainbow Road RCP. And, like, I don't know, bro, like, that's just wild to think about. Like, in essence, inbounds is literally just a slide into a ground pound simulator, and then that's the end of your run, basically. Because you can't really lose or save much time. That's wild. Okay. Well, we lost 4 seconds, so technically, I'm pretty sure we can do better. I mean, shit. I had a 103 RCP. We both know that at least I can get 3 seconds better than that. So... Alright. Sounds good. That's the plan, then. Are you wanting to go to any area in particular for you?
We go to the snakes. I have no clue how it.
Snakes?
Yeah. I felt like...
Oh, right. The May part with the snake mouth shit. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Music backstage.
I swear I seen Glint do a piece of tech here that looked more worth it than what we were doing. Didn't he figure out you could just slide jump from an area or something? You didn't need a dash slide jump?
Are you talking about setting the stage right now?
What? No, rehearsal.
Okay.
Next, your part.
Okay.
I actually think
I have
we
no
should
clue
just
what these-
upgrade the line. I think we should upgrade the line in general and go a little more risky.
Ah,
Exactly.
okay, this
Can you take us back like 3 CPs?
Is it this one then?
3 should be right.
Yeah.
That was 3, correct?
I don't know. I wasn't counting, I was more looking at the names.
Bro, I cannot play with volume this high.
I'm pretty sure it was like 2 before. I don't know. Can I get out of the step menu?
I can do the boss fight blindfolded now, Will. I got wake up call, BTD, and done.
No.
Blindfolded.
I honestly feel like we have the RCP. Yes. Oh,
Oh,
I don't see
we
me
really
get
need to
myself
set a
muted
safe
in
speed in
time.
that room.
Yeah, I wanted to see. Can you not go there? Can you come back? Actually don't know how to do it anymore from the straight setup, I think. Just destroy it for me right now. Oh, that's smart. If that even works, if we load the... Yeah, we load it, nice.
You're dumb. We've literally done this before. What do you want me to do?
Oh, yeah, nothing right now. Yeah, okay. I'm wanting to test the other way because, I don't know. I just want to test it a little bit. no clue how to do it anymore. From the normal
it's the simple
setup.
fact that he needs to target me and then switch to you.
No.
He's just gonna eat you if you're targeting you.
Nope. Back then, like, the first thing we found was, like, we did this. I don't know, we made this somehow. Okay, I made it somehow, but, like, we did it a little bit easier, better. I went a lot of backwards and then forward again.
I don't know why you come from, this angle, but then go backwards towards me. Like, just go out of the sink's mouth, you know? Take care, watch. Alright. Oh my god, I need to jump at him and not fuck the first I jump up. Actually. See, I could have made it up there in 3, is what I was getting at. Like, you only really need 1 to go up, 2 to maybe switch the angle, and the 3rd one should, without a doubt, be making it.
I mean, we usually went for 3 going up, and then we were above the snake. That is why I said that I don't know how to do that anymore. Because we got a lot of height out of every jump.
Exactly, that's in 3. That would
Wasn't
be
that 4?
faster.
I felt like it was 4.
No, it's 3. Here, I'll count them.
You need high
But
speed.
just, I was gonna say, it's not gonna work right now. I was chilling. Damn, new stream layout? Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? Alright, you ready?
Alright, can I hold it?
1, 2,
Yeah, that's true.
3. It's without a doubt faster, I believe. Something's wrong with the sound?
Wow.
That's extreme. What do you mean wrong with the sound?
Need to dash something.
I'm pretty sure I'm looking at the thing and there's no echo.
You have to stream open a million.
Echo stream. Okay, yeah, that's an echo. But I wouldn't really go as far as to say I heard any echo. That's your problem, bro. Why are you doing it 4 times? You gotta go to the right on the second one.
I'm testing stuff. I'm not even trying what you said to me. Because I want to figure out what we did back then. Because I felt like we did something completely different. Because I remembering doing frog jumps mid-air. Yes. I don't know where to find it.
All I care about is literally what's faster, and what you're doing there ain't faster even if you added a fucking frog jump in that shit. That looks like garbage. You're doing like 4 jumps. It's
I'm saying that I'm not
looking.
doing it. I'm trying to do the jumps, not the amount of jumps. Because the way we did it was with a frog jump and it was significantly faster somehow, but I don't know how to do it. And I just wondered if it was something.
Jump isn't a jump?
Yeah, no way that works. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way, right? I mean, you can always probably do that, but... Will Fox, I'm good though. Yeah, you like it? You like it? Let's get a vote on stream layouts. You guys like this one better? This one better? So 1 or 2? One? 2? What do you guys think is better? Yeah, one's a banger. You like the space effects? Yeah, facts. Agreed. After doing it, I like the space effects too. They work out well. I was gonna say, I don't think the names look that blurry. I don't know though. I'd have to full screen. Overall, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you haven't tuned in before, my name's Damon. I'm the Cody. Well, damn, Argros, introduce yourself, son.
Wait, what is happening?
I'm Damon. I'm the Cody.
Yes, I'm Argros and I'm the May. We're gaming on some
And
attic.
what do we do?
Mostly I'm currently practicing so we can game afterwards.
We speedrun ITT. You're May regardless of playing ITT.
Yes.
Now, to be fair, I think this is faster, by the way, because you don't have to wait on me, and you also don't have to, like, if you got the instant head up,
I feel like
then yes, maybe it's faster to do the other way, but I think setting up,
the other way
me,
would be
then you
faster if we had
going-
no desync, I feel like. Because I always remember that with Patrol with Gigapass, like I landed on it and I had no time, and it already went up.
oh, well, you've definitely done that here. It's just a matter of freaking, you don't always do that.
But I don't know what to do to make him go up, because I'm not setting up, I'm literally just waiting on him to go up. But if you see, I'm currently going up in 2 and then a wall jump. Oh, I went back to only. Why are you not catching me?
As much as you would want to think that looks slightly slow, you're not waiting on me at all.
I don't think this looks slightly slow. I think it's really nice that I'm not waiting on you. And I'm not waiting on a snake.
What the fuck? There's really not a way to just leave out of his... I guess you can just lead him how you want. I low-key got an idea on how to lead him. Yeah, it's really... To get it in 3, thanks for getting me here too. Pretty sure it's something like this and it skips this.
Oh. Oh, look pretty sexy. Now I just need to execute it. I should put a sense. I hate dying. Then
I mean, regardless, you can make it to the platform with it. Oh, made it. Holy, I'm fucking crazy. Holy. Okay, so I got the sauce for you. Check this out. You gotta hit here, and you gotta hit that exact thing right there. And if you don't hit that one right there, off the furthest one right here, you won't make it across. But I made it again with that exact knowledge, Fog.
I feel like
You gotta go from way back here. Way back here. Yep, go to that exact one. Nice! That's the only way you can execute to skip that part, but yeah, it works. Nice. I'm happy I got that. Nah, this is very specific, to say the least. Wow.
if
I
you,
don't even know why I'm saying very specific. My ass, it's literally one chunk there and literally one chunk on the other side. You're not lining up on Yeah, almost nothing, basically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We have a visual lineup for when to frog jump now going around this corner. Oh, that was way too late, like.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've seen Glenn do this. Or one of them.
I have never seen that before. That's just no speed.
He kind of got it. Did you figure out the problem, Caroline? All right, Argros, you got it.
Yeah, I think I got this. Relatively free.
Hold on.
Yeah. Pretty sure that is sadly not working. Wait, I'm seriously need to do this. Like that. So it works.
Do you just slide here and then jump out of the slide?
Yeah. Preferably you dash before you leave the edge and press crouch before you leave the edge and then you slide without any ground animation.
Okay. Because I was just wondering if that was faster. Well, of course that's not faster, but you land like here, right?
Hmm.
You just...
How do you destroy the glass hardware? I'm not able to aim until the very end of that frog one. Frog jump. Like, I'm literally
honestly...
waiting till I'm done with a dash animation to be able to aim, and then I shoot, and then I dash crouch.
Well, the only optimization I got for you is freaking... But it's not really anything.
Yeah, especially considering that I'm coming here with a time dash and I can shoot instantly as well. And then from here I always have a very nice setup that guarantees me that I'm able to do the dash side.
Indeed,
if I'm not bad, which I'm sometimes.
Well, then you're still doing the other thing. Freaking. Here, can you stand here with me?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Damn, my save state disappeared. My bad. Alright, go. My bad. I fucked up and hit the wall.
Why did I jump instant this time? We usually don't do that.
I don't really know if instant's better or not, but...
I mean, from what I'm seeing, I was faster every time so far.
Alright.
Ooh, got like an extra speed boost.
That's nice. Hold up. Damn.
Pretty sure I got the extra speed boost like somewhere on here though. I didn't get it up here.
I have a really weird sneaking suspicion.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Alright, well, I fucked with it enough. I don't really need to fuck with this no more. There's nothing obvious coming to my fucking mind, so I'm not gonna sit here and
In the run, did you
dwindle
do this,
on it.
by the way?
Wait.
It doesn't look promising. Because, by the way, we need to RCP. Because otherwise there won't be a snake, as you see.
Yeah, anyway. Go.
I literally just wanted to jump up there. Not waiting on you. Has no snake, as I said. And without a snake, this door doesn't open either.
Dodge. I think we got the CP though, right?
Yeah, we should.
Oh, I hit this. My bad.
I'm bad, my bad. I wanted to
God,
do
I
like a
gotta
frog
line
jump
these
onto it
inputs
and
up.
didn't do a frog jump somehow. Okay, a frog jump apparently is so slow, never mind.
Can you play normal real quick? Because I'm trying extravagant shit that is...
You're so
Fuck
fast
me.
with that hitting.
I know. That's the point why it saves time.
You can walk so fast through there, it's kick broken.
No. Take us back to this part. Set a save state at the beginning of the ropes before you do the corner cut. I hate this fucking trick! Can I please go closer?
Oops. Dash against it.
Can you go?
I'm not up there. We'll never hit the thing.
We're definitely DCing. GG's only. Anyway, what I think you should do is you should do something like this, dash cancel here.
I know that dash cancel.
But you should do it because it saves a second and it's really easy.
I know, but I don't know what my problem was with it, why I stopped doing it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I just know that there was something.
There was a butt and you don't remember, but you're butting me right now.
Hmm?
I said there was a butt,
Oh, yeah.
but you don't remember it and you're just butting me right now. But? Yeah, and I
Yeah.
actually don't remember why. But? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you on about? You see the part of the rail you want to dash cancel at. You need to grab.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I think that was like my problem because I didn't get there consistent.
Yeah, you're just grabbing too late right here. Grab
And
early up on the rail so that that's too
Yeah.
late. You're passing the whole thing now. That's your typical line.
Damon, exactly. I
Literally.
wanted to see where I'm usually grabbing, and now I saw the difference. And I guess with this I can, yeah, I can dash off.
True chat, exactly.
I hate these snakes.
See, I don't understand why you're not thinking about it like this. You come out of door, and this is as close as you could get the CP. Why are you grabbing it so far?
There's no CP.
Or, I mean, when you come out the door, getting the thing, and I just started eating.
Lord.
I'm trying to prove a point here.
Yeah, I mean, I realized, but I know
why you're
that back
grabbing
then.
so far out is what I'm saying.
Like, yeah,
you can literally get the rail hella early.
I
right
know what
there.
you're saying, and I agree, but I just want to say that back then, or like you saw that I'm always frog jumping there, and I get various grabs, and I agree that you can literally just dash here and grab it and do this and get a nice dash cancel position. That is just faster because dash cancels are just faster, no matter where I'm going even.
Indeed. You got that then? You're not gonna grab too low and you're gonna be able to get the dash cancel?
I know that I'm just needing to dash into it.
Boom. I think going it. This is armed robbery. These snake deaths to eat up all my time. Can I grab? What? Okay. I'm so done with these fucking snakes. Holy fucking shit. I'm so fucking done with these fucking snakes. Okay. Here. Grab. Boom. Boom. Wow. No dash cancel. Whatever. And then I'm pretty sure right here on this curve, we could probably dash cancel forward. We're somewhere in this curve right here. You get what I'm saying? Because we're going in the right direction.
Sorry, I was not listening. I was reading chat. It was too hilarious. Oh. I'm definitely not eating right now. I don't know what you're talking about, guys.
Alright, well, that's good. You figured out all your area? Do it from the very beginning. Whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Silent room intro, I think it was. You know when I was laughing?
Yeah.
That camera was as bad as I got it in a while now. Completely failed. Okay.
Holy
RCP
fuck,
and I
my
do
God.
this now.
Play the game!
Indeed.
I wanna play!
Okay, snake.
That's faster. Especially after knowing that I was just a, you punk. You punky!
Pretty sure it's still faster than doing the 2 normal dashes when you need to wait on my time dash. That was not a dash, but maybe on cycle now? No, absolutely not.
No.
That's why I need to dash up that first one. It's kind of important.
You got it though.
We'll do this one more time.
Okay.
Why am I singing? That was just stupid. I need to sing
for
after
real,
that.
You made him shake his head. He was gonna move up, and then he was like, "Ah, no." Music in my head.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, you don't.
and just could have went instant. Like literally went straight up. Why didn't you just jump up?
For
What
me,
was
he
preventing you
didn't
from
go
going
straight
on
up.
the wall? Just go
And
on the
also I
wall.
wanted
Like,
to
you can
go the
literally
other
climb
way.
the
I didn't
wall,
expect you
no?
to stand there. No, I can't go
Then
up
you
the
just go
wall there
straight to the
because
wall.
it's the death barrier. I can't.
Oh.
That's why I don't do that. Otherwise I would have done that already.
God damn it, you respawned us, so it took away my volumes.
Hate you, game. By the way, why are you now standing there again? I wanted to do the other
It's
stuff.
literally just faster. Like I'm literally just pacing it, and like instead of dashing in the room and just sitting in the back of the room and watching you jump on the snake 3 different times, I literally just dashed with you. You went straight up on the snake and you just got him to raise instantly. It's just faster.
Is it?
Like by the time he would have put you in his mouth, you were already on him and had him raised.
Perfect.
Indeed, yeah. And regardless of the execution that we had going to do the snake, once you jumped at the snake, that was just faster.
Okay.
Like you actively jumping at the snake, you didn't have to jump way more times. You just literally waited for a second. And I would also give you crap because I'd be like, did you not just practice the old way? Could you not tell that he was literally on you and that you were gonna have to get caught in his mouth? Like,
I
where's your
did.
backups?
But it's.
I know that's the reason you don't like the trick. You don't have to tell me.
I don't know.
You go too far, then you die, then you gotta reset the whole thing, and it's just slower. I don't think that's the tech to get off him. Can I please turn on the volumes?
Wait, what is a few volumes? Oh yeah. I don't think it's shown. It's like his hitbox himself. Snake.
Come down here, Snake. I know, like juicy.
Yeah.
Wait, can you?
There's no death barrier. I
Wait,
can.
I'm gonna get eaten on purpose. You jumped on him.
I know that's the thing that exists.
I like it.
Okay, let's try that again. Have a great time, Will.
Thank you guys for tuning in and sharing your love in the chat. And I hope you have a blessed day, man. Until next time, peace.
Yeah, you can.
Can you just like?
It was going a little fast. I don't know. Just to synced up with you. Felt like I was just going for it, but then he was still targeting you.
Yeah, you should. You get what I'm saying?
I'm getting what
Like,
you're
before
saying.
you went literally right with me, and it's like that's cool and all, but also like I want you to specifically still try to get on his head when he eats me. Like you don't have to get into his mouth to get on his head when he eats me. Go.
I can't make
Maybe
that.
you do. Maybe he's raising up a little too high because I'm not giving him much time to.
Yeah,
come
you would
down.
need to get really
just come
deep
with
into
me,
his
just come
mouth
with
so he
me.
actually
Just
eats
come
you
with me.
instantly.
Just come with me.
I wanted to dash diagonal to get to the side walls.
I'm trying to get in his mouth so that you don't have to. Go. Yes.
Yeah, but I dodged
so
it. That's the
can you
same
slide
height.
jump on his head at all though? Like you keep jump
Maybe
dashing on
I
me,
can
and I'm
slide
getting
jump.
upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti that you don't want to
But
slide jump already.
I
Like,
don't
literally,
think I
these
have the
jump
space to do a
dashes are
slide jump for
low.
like height wise. Yeah. Expected you to die a little quicker there.
To be fair, I realize that I want him to like look down before he eats me. Like I have to go underneath him, then go in.
God, this is... He's moving around.
He's a mover.
I expected that session to be a little easier. So
Nah, you don't make that with jump dashes.
I don't
even
think
know.
I was able to slide jump there because I sprinted and then nothing happened. I actively saw
No
the
slides.
sprint animation.
Yeah. I think that one was a perfect one anyway for the most slide
I know,
jump.
I know. Yeah, it's not slidey. Wanted to test again.
Okay, let's stop the testing. It doesn't slide jump. Include the slide jump doesn't even save that much time anyway, even if it did fucking work.
Oh, it worked barely. Oh god, and I got stuck on the edge.
Yeah, and this puts him at the right height without you needing to raise his head.
Oh wow, that kicks me out? I thought I would die with you then. But it literally pushed me out.
Yeah, which means just get the fuck in there. I love how he just doesn't eat me and just
Yeah.
raises me up the whole
Yeah,
way. Like,
if-
I'm just standing completely still and he's just
I'm
like,
pretty
hey, I'm picking you
sure-
up.
Pretty sure to get eaten, you need to go into the back path of his mouth. Like if you walk forward, you die instantly.
I didn't walk forward, I just didn't move. He's just choosing not to eat me and he will eat me sometimes. Point
Yeah,
is freaking, I'm
but-
wondering how the hell are you not getting in his fucking mouth? Like, get in here. Literally is getting raised up. It's like, you need me to
I'm
wait?
moving him
Are
to
you-
the side. I don't know. It's like usually because I'm trying to go
Get
slightly
on me?
after you, I feel like I'm
Don't.
always missing it.
Don't. So do not go slightly after me.
Yeah, I went slightly after you. Because it was just slow. Oh, come on. I need to jump to the side to get on him.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
Because it worked so many times with backwards, but that was because you pulled him more to the side. Okay, can I get off that ledge?
Point
Yeah,
being
that
is, I
pushed
think
me.
this is faster than you waiting to get a chance pull up.
I'm pretty sure I'm not making it from here.
Yeah, it's a sad day when we can't slide jump there.
That was really fast eating by you. I don't think it feels fast, honestly.
I really just feeling so bad. Like, I'd way rather just not jump into his mouth. Stand still. You jump immediately onto his head and just go straight up.
Yeah, I feel the same. Like, I feel like even the
Well,
way
now
I
you're
do
gonna
it
need to
completely
delay a
without
second.
you, I feel like it works better.
It's not comparable. None of the methods are
I
comparable
needed
to
to
that.
wait just a millisecond longer for the height to actually make that in one jump on the wall jumps. You're very slow. How? I want to get it
Can
to
you
his
do
mouth. Always bonking like top half.
Argros, you are disastrously bad at making it up there right now. Like,
I'm pretty sure I'm
How
not
do you
spacing
keep
my jumps
clinging on the
probably.
wall?
Because usually it's insanely easy and I'm pretty sure that it must be something very simple. Nope.
wow. Just wait an extra second.
I did wait a little longer.
Why aren't you jump dashing?
That's always what I
Why-
did. What should I do
I thought you
different?
just jump dash. I was like, what the fuck?
That's why I'm not waiting too long. I have an idea. It will not make a difference.
I think that's what you always do. I think you should just wait an extra, like, hair of a second on the thing. I know you're like, but I'm gonna die. I don't think you're always gonna die.
Agreed, but do we want to get the chance of I'm sometimes going to die and sometimes not? And that's my bad because I double jumped late.
I would, as a matter of fact.
Interesting.
For this exact demonstration, I would rather you just wait
Okay,
the small amount of time it takes a snake to go up instead of grabbing an entire ledge up there. Yeah, not even comparable. It was 100% worth to wait. Like,
yeah,
what,
I know that it's worth to wait, but I know that, like, for that I need to have, like, a specific positioning on the snake, otherwise I'm going to die instantly when I'm waiting that long. Because the snake is slowly but surely pushing me into the depth barrier.
I mean, can't you just go into his mouth when it's vertical? I mean, it's not even gonna eat you right then and there.
I mean, you can try. But then I have way less height as well.
Like, just jump when you feel like you're gonna die so they catch you in his mouth, no? Maybe not. He probably just eats you instant.
That was absolutely terrible. I went way too close for that side jump.
I don't know why the hell we keep doing this beginning.
Good question. Put a safe there. I can get into his mouth. Could probably get carried.
Oh yeah, your death thing is just irrelevant. Like, just wait. Like, and if you feel like, oh, I'm gonna die, it's like, well, just jump into his damn mouth.
I mean, I wanted to test sending in his mouth longer.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not. I don't think any of these variations are faster. I think simply just waiting on the head is just fast.
Focus me, I thought you were on Cody already. Just need to wait till you walk first.
I think you should simply just learn to wait on his head longer.
Yeah, I think that
I think variation. Just stop fucking around with all this other bullshit. By the way, your save state is literally on the area, so don't save in, because mine isn't. Like, you're literally on the netting there, right? Like, that's why he's targeting you.
Yeah, but he targets you already when you're getting into the room. When you're here, he would already target you. So I put it now around the corner.
Oh.
Interesting double jump.
Targeting me.
Yeah. You need to.
I mean, it didn't really change much from where it was to here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, it's about the fact that if you're standing back there, he will target me while I'm going to closer to him. So like he's targeting you. I mean that one, I don't know, it was weird. But if you stay literally all the way back.
Saying, like here, like watch, wait.
Like he gets attention of me way faster, and usually too quickly. That was me not making a side jump. Maybe, what do we do that he's just higher right now? Because I feel like I need to somehow get more height than usual. Yeah, this is way lower. I guess you standing closer makes him lower as well.
I mean, duh, he fucking looks down, dude.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't thinking about that before.
I mean, we've been doing this for over a year. Like, doesn't take much effort to know what the hell's going on.
Exactly.
So make it already. Why have we been here for 30 plus minutes?
Because we started testing around with things.
But... Oh.
Yeah. I know.
I tell you, keep grabbing too far, and you're like,
I didn't grab too far. I'm wanting to dash jump earlier, then I'm actually on it. I have like a wrong
Later.
timing. That's wrong. I need to
You want to dash
definitely-
jump earlier? Wait, you mean earlier than you're on it?
Yeah. Like I'm doing the inputs before I'm actually able to do anything because I'm still in the rope animation. And then I'm not getting the, like I need to get the dash jump kind of on timing because as you said, the later I grab it, like if I grab to later, it straight up doesn't work. So if I don't do my first dash jump early enough, it straight up doesn't work either, and that is exactly what I'm currently doing. I'm doing it too late. Because I'm trying to do it earlier, I'm doing it too early. Like I know what I'm doing wrong.
Like, you're either A, not doing it on the rail, which is, I guess you could consider it too early, but I don't really think that's what I'm considering, like, too early. Like, that's just literally not doing it correctly. You just didn't even wait till you hit the rail to do it.
Yeah, the rope animation is just so long there. I didn't do dash because I'm so stupid.
Like, simply just wait until you hit the rail before you do a dash jump.
I know. This rail animation takes forever. Way longer than I expected to take. I don't think out of the frog jump it takes that long. Where is this again? I every time search for it again.
I just know that I've caught up to you when I was doing that exact thing you just did. That's why I was like, you should really incorporate that again. You didn't wait on me there, did you?
Yeah, no, it's the same speed. Yeah, I know, but I was looking at the rope.
Alright, doing the testing shit again. Yeah.
I think I'm fine. Like you saw,
So can
I
we
did
do
a
it all
frog
in
jump there.
one go?
We can do it all in one go. Intro.
Said you wanted to practice this area? You practiced it? Show me your practice.
I'm dead. I wasn't standing far enough on the peak of the snail. I got stuck on every corner.
You were ready, alright. Let me tell you.
By the way, this snake thing is literally the only thing I really wanted to go to.
Yeah, no.
What's this weird from
Giga speed! Giga speed! Giga lineup! That was the lineup you were talking about, right? Like
yeah,
I saw
that's exactly the lineup.
Good lineup.
Everything worked out exactly how I wanted it to work out.
1-2 mini. Still committed to the frog jump even though he had nowhere to go. Let's go! To the spot.
Oh, was not pressed crouch early enough.
All good. How much time do you think this tech saves here?
I think actually quite a lot, like 2 seconds maybe even more. Because it feels so much faster for me.
Good. Good job. That was clean.
Like I know by a fact that I'm waiting ages there every time. And I'm not doing that right now. At least it feels like ages.
But you're okay, nice. What?
Yeah. That one snake is, by the way, pretty specific for working how it works. That's the reason why after the RCP it doesn't work anymore. Because... not after the RCP, yeah. So after the first attempt, it also eats you that fast. I don't know why.
Get on him. And go up above the handle. Go! To the left, to the handle! don't know why the hell I think. Okay, whatever. I was thinking maybe fucking use the guy and like maybe clip through a wall or some shit, but I already know what the oobs are here. Alright.
It already is a pretty good one. Do like a tower climb behind this thing to do the exact same oop, but later.
It's infamy. It was just so unlucky last time. Holy shit. Alright, well, it doesn't really matter. What was the rehearsal for you? You got the rehearsal. Yeah, I remember. 8-3 was gigantic. There's like 0.2 behind you. Alright, give me 1 second. They split the prize pool in AMOC too. I don't know if you know that.
I was about to watch a video. Because you said that you were watching it. So I heard that a little bit.
I didn't really watch the beginning. I kind of skipped to the content.
You said that you do this every like month from now on?
Every month?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Oh man. Fuck.
Do you have a problem with that?
I do actually. I have a huge problem with that. I have a few counter arguments to why that's a bad thing. First, it was big what he did. What he does, or what he did, was bring a lot of new people in, create something that kind of was a novelty because it had never happened before. So it garnered a lot of attention, and plus it was from him. Somebody who was saying that this would be cool if it happened monthly, that I was bringing up some points to, was they said it helped grow the community a lot, right? Like it'll continue to bring in new casual players into the speedrunning scene to enjoy speedrunning. That's true, and that's cool. But it really has a bigger effect for that exact point when it's done less. And I was also saying that basically doing more of it will diminish the value of it. Less and less people will be interested because it happens so frequently, and more of the same people who are fond of that competition will continue to sign up each and every month, right? So like you're just gonna get like Ouija Spice, Zach, you know, like you're gonna get around the same exact people getting the same exact top tier times on whatever game you're putting. Like they're just top speedrunners. They dedicate hundreds of hours. They're gonna be there. You know?
Yeah.
That novelty of them being first all the time, if they're first for like a year, you know, it's like, I mean, I guess like switching up the games gives it a different flow, but I just in general think like putting money down for speedrun competitions on random games each month won't produce the same exact effect as what he did the very first time for Amok. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like in some way, shape, or form, it's going to be diminished. It's not necessarily that it's less cool that he's doing it each month. It's that it would have been more impactful if he would have done it less.
I don't know. I agree.
Especially like doing one every month. Not everybody can dedicate as much time as they just dedicated into Amok the next month, and then the month after that, and the month after that, and after that, and after that, and that.
I think he kind of plans this to be like a usual competition for any competitive game, but instead for competitive game, it's a speedrun competition. I think that's
true.
Pretty
Because
cool.
he is a moist esports person, so he may just be like, "Hey, look, I want speedrunning to have money in the scene. That if you play games fast, you can compete in this event and potentially win money."
Yeah.
So you could be like, yo, I'm a top speedrunner. Why? I've placed first in 3 Moist Critical events, earning over $30,000 or
exactly.
something, right? And it's like, okay, you're goated.
Like, I think he kind of wants to do something like that, and I think that
You
would
could
be a
pretty
cool
much start
thing.
counting out part of my life with you on ITT then, because I got to compete in every single one of them. They're big for the speedrunning thing, and if I played Amok, I basically got to play majority of them.
I mean, you don't have to.
I'm a huge competitor.
I think.
I have to. Like, Amok was dude, if I speedran Amok because of the competition, I have to speedrun the other games. I'm driven by competition. Now you're obligated to join in on this. You got to get in on some of these.
Yeah, on some of these, but I'm only getting in on like good games, so I feel like I have a chance. I feel like I love the game enough to put in the time to have a chance at first. Because I feel like I'm able to be a really good at gamer, and I'm only able to do that if I also like the game, because otherwise I'm just depressed playing it. It's stupid. Like, I won't just play every single one of these just for the whole reason that it's competition. I only compete if I actually feel like I have a chance. And I don't think I have a chance on these kind of games. Like Amok. I'm not the guy for those. Let's see, funny thing I was thinking about yesterday or the day before? I think yesterday. I was thinking about...
You have to think monetary value. Ouija earned like $31 an hour for every hour he put into Amok.
Yeah.
So, like, regardless, you make a living literally by winning those competitions.
Yeah, if you win all of them.
Well, no. Like, fuck the whole idea that, like, even just the money in first place is a living. Yeah,
I mean, true. Probably stream off of it and get other money as well.
I was gonna say, you garner so much attention. Like, Zach literally became huge. He earned so much money. Like, he earned more than likely probably what the competition winner earned. Or actually, let's be fair. He probably earned what he earned in second place. Yeah, now? He would have doubled his earnings from the Twitch if he would have, like, won the competition. You know what I'm saying? Because he would have gotten probably double the amount of money he was getting from Twitch or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, so many people garnered so much. Distortion, too. I mean, even though he was 4th place, he had like 6K views. I mean, to be fair, he was a guy who was kind of bragging about having 500,000 followers. He was like, look, there's plenty of sponsorships if I need money. I just did this because it's fun and I really want to win, you know? But, like, in reality, that's another factor. You just garner a lot of attention. Like, Ouija winning that? A game is not a game that suited anybody. So, for Ouija,
no, I think there are people that really like those kind of games.
No. That route wasn't suited for any
that route in the end. I agree.
There was no background in speedrunning. You came into Amok and you were like, oh, this dude has an unfair advantage. It was RNG for everybody.
Yes, but I was thinking
who liked it.
The thing other than the RNG, I agree that the RNG was pretty bad in the end. But like the actual things you need to hit really well, that you need to hit really well every time. And I don't know.
Indeed.
And also those people that did those fucked RNG lines in the end were also the people that already committed way too much time into that competition. So I don't know. Opting out at that point, I feel like it's kind of stupid. At least wanna try.
I mean, once you had dedicated times into getting PBs, the RNG would just make you quit the game.
I mean, if you're too tilted, I agree. You should not play past your...
I just mean in general, like...
high kick.
You know how many people never got a launch and they spent 4 to 5 days on it? kind of crazy.
That game really. I'm so happy I didn't speedrun it. I gotta say.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it was purely like, I'm literally 20th place. Like, there are like under 25, 30 people who ever even hit that line. And there were 265 plus people who submitted a run. There was a drop off of, I don't even know what that percentage is, but majority of everybody. You know how many people were running on the last day? Only the top 5. You know, everybody had quit. No one was playing.
I mean, it makes sense because those people were probably not able to get the prize anyways.
I was literally chilling in the Discord 4 or 5 days before the competition ended. I would have like 4 or 5 people in the call, right? It was popping with way more before that, but that's besides the point. Over the course of my 3-day grind to get my 1 run, the Discord went from 5 to like a consistent 3 to by the last 2 days after I got my run, 0 people all day long. No one, everybody dropped out. There were people who were committed on the daily with me. I was staying up 9 hours all night grinding with some of the people.
I mean, I think there is
we were all missing this shit.
I think by now, literally everybody drops out of that game.
Oh, well, I mean, 90 people joined the new Speedrunning Amok Discord. So I would say not everybody dropped out. People are really happy that there's new content coming for the game now. They're really happy for category extensions. Because they really want to launch this category for sure.
Oh god, no.
Get rid of the RNG.
I thought the game was shitty enough for people. I guess they dropped out because of that round. It makes sense. I guess this speedrun.
That round was horrid. I mean, dude, there were people slapping my time by like 30 seconds before they got to the RNG trick, and then they would just never get past it. Like, I would legit be behind people by like 25 seconds, and like, boom, I got the trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's just broken. It's unfair. And it's also crazy that the top runners, like, went for the trick multiple times and got it multiple times. Like, Ouija on the final day hitting it twice took me 3 days to hit it once. Like, Zach literally got world record. I think the second day that the trick was out, he got it twice within 3 hours. Proceeded to never get it again for 4 more days. That's all you really need to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really all you need to know that was the most bullshit, lame-ass experience. I hope on Jesus' name that never speedrun comes out like that has that amount of money on it. That shit was AIDS. I didn't even really watch all of Moise's video, because by the time he explained the first 3 tricks, I tuned out because I was like, he did not describe how utterly fucking bullshit all of that was, you know? Like, he said this plank that's basically just RNG whether you hit it or not. No, it was way more than that. It was, you don't have a precisely good lineup, you won't ever get a launch in the right direction. Even if you get it, you'll just go anywhere but. He didn't explain that we had to change our FPS to a certain amount based off our hardware that we had just to be able to maintain a certain level of pace when you got your launch. If you got a launch that was even remotely too high, you had to reset because you were going to be in the air for too long. You were going to lose record. Like, it was bullshit at a high level. It wasn't just RNG if you got it. It was RNG and all the factors of it. There wasn't a single thing that was fun about that. Anybody at any point could have gotten a launch that went directly horizontal, straight over, ran into an object, and they would have saved 30 seconds over world record.
Yeah, just terrible.
But the odds of ever getting that were just so low. It was just bullshit. Anyway, he didn't explain any of that. He said it's RNG if you get the launch or not. It's like, no, it was terrible. Third-party software, hardware dependency, game ran like shit, skips were RNG. Like, I can't even tell you how fucking bad that was. It felt horrendous that trick came 15 minutes into the run. Like, that's half the run, by the way. Like, and guess what? The first half of the run includes 2 more bullshit launches. Fucking, like, I don't know how much the leeway is on this phosphor skip at the beginning, but they had a whole like hold forward and pray that you clip through the object type deal. Like there was a lot of shit where like walking simulator plus launch simulator. It was awful. It was awful. If you weren't walking, you were RNG launching based off your FPS and hardware. It was bad. You remember when you were like, I think I'd be better at you at the driving parts? Yeah, we just eliminated all that and started launching.
Yeah.
We didn't drive anywhere.
I am as happy as I can be. I never joined that competition.
Yeah.
And I will never, ever join that game. Overall.
Dude, when I got the launch and I finished the run, I was like, I'm done. And the people in the call were like, what do you mean? I was like, I'm literally done playing this shit game. I'm uninstalling. They were like, for real? And they're like, let me look at your screen share. And I uninstalled Amok right there. And I almost just deleted my splits, uninstalled River Tuner, all this shit. Like I almost just got rid of it all. But I was like, 2 days left in the competition, 3 days left in the competition. Maybe, maybe.
And you played it for another day, and I remember what you told me. It was trash, and you didn't know why you reinstalled it.
Literally, I went to I would be watching people running, and I'd be like, oh, maybe I'd try, and then I try, and I'm like, oh, I hate this. Hell no. Like, I don't understand how people would play 15 to 12 minutes of the game just to lose and reset to play the first 12 minutes of the game again. Dude, it was so bad. Like Ouija said, bro, the runs were so painful, they made you want to cry. It was bad. You would be literally miserable going for a skip. It felt horrendous. I don't think I had any less fun than that. It was bad. And that's why I'm like, bro, you do that for Amok, and it had such popularity. You're gonna do this every month. You better never pick another bad speedrun in your life, or that's gonna be the most dead competition you're gonna have. Because I'm letting you know, no one's dedicating that same amount of time
into
all the
shit
time.
Game again. But yeah, if there's any good speedruns, speedruns where a controller doesn't have a advantage as well, because I'm not playing controller, I'll definitely participate in one, but not on a shit game.
The fact that hardware was a big thing too, that was crazy.
What, did you need to have good or bad, or what was about the hardware? Because I have no clue actually.
If you had bad hardware, your game would just literally freeze going into some sections, and since it's in-game time, that freeze just counts on your time. So AJ would just be losing 2 seconds. He literally lost world record to the game just freezing on a driving part or something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sucks.
Yeah, it had everything in it.
I can't say anything more about it.
It was FPS dependent, it was RNG dependent, it was walking simulator, it was freeze on hardware, it was a beautiful game to speedrun. All the little stuff that made it even remotely fun was diminished by any other factor of the game. It was horrendous. That speedrun, from the beginning, I knew I wasn't going for record because I just didn't care. I'm so happy that I got 20th and then I'm done. Getting top 20 in that shit-ass speedrun is fine with me. Because if I wouldn't have been 20th, I would have been 60-something. So I would have deleted my run and never talked about Amok. But 20th, I'm good with. I fuck with 20th. Alright. Well, that's crazy that he said he's going to do one every single month. I don't know how often I'll participate because I really want to commit to my own grind on my own video game.
Indeed.
But
that's another reason. I saw how much people spend time into that. And yeah, I'm just not wanting to do that unless it's a good game where I feel I am actually able to compete.
I'm not lying to you. I knew when he told me about the challenge, I was like, I want to get into this. And then I realized, I was like, holy shit, this is committing into any other hobby in real life or doing anything else. I'm not literally committing to the ITT, then I'm not doing ITT and I'm really into something different. And that takes away from ITT heavily. And I'm not mad about taking away from ITT heavily, but when it's too much, it's too much. and I could feel how like I'd be like I fucked my whole sleep schedule up on a muck.
I
First
know.
off.
It was terrible.
And two,
I agree.
on top of fucking my sleep schedule up, I lowered the ITT grind, and on top of that, I really just was so focused on a muck. I'll never forget after the first few days, I was like waking up and like looking at the new strats as like I'm talking to you and like, oh, there's a whole skip here. It's like, my God, I gotta run. You know? Because it's like this shit only has so long. It's 2 weeks. Every day skips are getting found. You have to be on it. You know? Like, these competitions are brutal. That's why I said, like, I can't believe he's doing one every month, because if I participate, I have to go even harder than I did on a muck, bro. Like, I have to really drop out of ITT for like 2 weeks if I'm gonna win, you know? And like the bitch about it is if you win, you can literally make a living. So it's like, it's kind of really fucking important that if I do these tournaments, I full send even harder. Which sucks. Because it's like, bro, there's one every month. It's like, that means the odds of me having to do that are every month. You know? They're now multiplied by 12 times a year. There are 12 times a year that I could be dropping out of ITT for 2 weeks. You know? Like, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah, that's another reason it's for 2 weeks. 2 weeks every month. Maybe he does like a 4-week pause and meant that with every month. But if he actually means on the start of every month he does that, would be.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's basically, that would become my speedrun life.
Yeah.
I'd be going from game to game to game to game, trying to fucking place as high as I can in 2 weeks, which is also one of my least favorite speedrunning experiences, by the way.
Yeah, I also
Like,
wanted to say that I think that's not actually what speedrunning is about that much. Like
That's exactly when I pointed to the guy, man. I was hella mad. I was like, if he does this every month, it's going to diminish the whole value. I was like, this brought people into speedrunning. It was a cool little 2-week thing, but if you're just going to make this an every month thing, you're going to be getting the same people. It's going to be the same type of grind mindset, and it's not going to change for too much. Like, you'll bring new people in, but it's not going to feel like you're bringing them in to what speedrunning is anymore. You're bringing them into what this competition is, you know, which is just different. There were a lot of people that joined the muck, never got close to record, and were extremely happy that they had fun learning to speedrun a video game and were happy with their times and posted it. You know? There's not going to be a ton of people that are in it for the money every month. So, like, how many months in a row, for how long do you think you're going to keep bringing new casuals in for that want to compete for the money? You know? Like, I don't know. Just seems a little unrealistic. You know, just seems more of a competition for hardcore speedrunners to want to try to earn money, you know?
I'm wondering
if like a really fun
he'll
experience for speedrunners,
if he'll take
you know?
as not played games as a muck runner, or actually sometimes games where there's like 1 or 2 persons that played it a lot but they aren't able to compete or something like that. Because if, I don't know, I feel like if he keeps taking games that have no speedruns at all, pretty sure they will most probably, I'm not saying all trash, but most of them will be trash. Like, at least games. It can still develop into a relatively nice speedrun. If you have like
We're
a
not
game.
saying that games that don't have speedruns can have good speedruns, but it's the fact that you don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
That will always be the most unfun part.
And not starting off on day 1 is also already kind of it's not too bad, but if you start only start after like a week, because they now found things that actually make you interested in the speedrun, you have a huge disadvantage, because you didn't learn all the things that they learned in the first week. You need to learn all those things plus the new thing that they just discovered, and they only need to do the new thing.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it's like a gigantic, huge disadvantage, especially for like what a muck turned into. I mean, like, yes, by the last 5 days, there was a set route, but the route it got set to by no means. I mean, it just like.
It's still a disadvantage if you start later, because you just have less time to learn, less time to perfect.
I mean, like, yeah, I mean, just simply put, you definitely, that's another factor too that I was gonna point out. I won't go off on the other point that I was thinking about. More the thing I wanted to point out was what you were saying and kind of spin off it and say that if it's a speed run that has no speed runs, then you will have zero idea if you're interested in it when the competition starts. Which makes it very hard to decide if you're gonna take part in it. You kind of have to have a mentality about if you are just wanting to do that sort of thing or not. You have to commit into stuff that you don't know anything about, you know? Amok was so fucking obscure, you had to download it, learn it was a shit game, play through the whole shit game casually just so you can learn what you're gonna be running through. No one even knew the game fucking felt like, you know? You play the game casually and it's ass, and you're like, well, what are the strats? How long does it take to get through? And then you start actually going through it as if you know what to expect coming up, and suddenly, oh, this isn't too bad. We get some driving sections we get to optimize, we get some things here, then some more skips get found, some other stuff gets found. Next thing you know, you get what you get. But like, on day one, literally, we didn't even know anything.
Yeah, I think day 1 starting isn't too important, but at least day 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hands down, I think if you're starting like day 2, day 3, you get a general view of what you're gonna be getting into, as well as you get an idea of what may or may not be like the game and the direction it goes. Like Amok, even after day 1, kind of already knew there was some hardware differentiating. That's about all you really need. Like, you knew, you knew the route, you knew there was like hardware differentiating. And then like, as things started to move on, you started seeing people fling shit in the air and do other stuff. It was wild, but like, you never really knew what it would turn into. And then you get the route 5 days before the competition, which happened to be a week and 2 days later. So you've committed from wherever you're at in this competition, right? A week and 2 days, and then the route turns to shit that you can't run. That's just unfortunate, right? Like, you would never wait a week and 2 days to get into one of these competitions, right? But it turns out like getting in a week and 2 days was never such a bad thing, because you had 5 days to perfect all the stuff that people had just been trying to even get a run doing, I seen people hit the trick within the last 3 days, and I had never seen their name before. You know what I'm saying? It's just they finally got an attempt with all the practice elsewhere. Pretty much all the stuff had already been routed by the time the past 3 or 4 days were coming up, Like, there wasn't much optimizing even left. It pretty much, the whole game was understood on how to be played very optimally. Just no one could really get a run, So it's just wild. Like, I hope in the future the game is more readable from the beginning. You get a better growth, like, in the speedrun. Like, Amok was growing really well in the beginning, and then flatlined when more skips came out. And I hope that that's not how it works. And I hope that in more speedrun games that he does, it's like, they're just better designed games for overall communities, and that I don't know, they just thinks about the games a little more, Like, he made some bad calls in this tournament, to be fair, and that's all I hope he learns from. When the car launches got found, and then people were talking about FPS and how we should be able to play on any FPS that's locked underneath 60, and just be able to switch it on the fly with hotkeys. Like, he allowed the launches, he allowed the FPS changes. Those things make the speed run bad. And he just didn't understand enough about it to really understand the impact it would have. And I hope in the future he makes better calls with stuff that makes the game overall, for the community of people he's hosting it for, unfun. Like, I hope he rules in community favors more, and not the top player fucking community, because the top players are hella toxic compared to like everybody else. And then like that flipped on its head near the end, because then everybody was being toxic towards the top players whenever they were selling their runs or whatever, because the run was just so RNG. It's wild, Argros. It was such a fucked experience. I hope he does things different in the future. Also with a banger game. Maybe ITT?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why
Be really
when he does
nice.
the inbounds ITT board, because there's only one runner on there and it's not really active, you know? You know what I'm saying. Alright.
Indeed.
Anyway, I'm down the full send. Actually, I want to do one grand finale real quick. I'm a little traumatized.
I honestly was not thinking about doing anything.
Gamer pose?
Uh-oh. Okay. No, I can't let this be. I need to actually do this. I was just like, doesn't matter. And I was like, but actually this is kind of important. Apparently fell somewhere in the frog jump. Okay, my frog jumping spamming is just off.
Save state?
I think I did. Wanted to test it, but then pressed the wrong button and accidentally interacted. Yes, I did.
Blindfolded, paying off for your boy. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I like use my ears. I was just spamming dash. I heard the dash, and I hit jump, jump. I heard both jumps. I stalled it, and I just spammed dash again. I heard when the dash happened, I jumped, and I was already got my camera. I think I'm doing dash, jump, jump the whole fucking way, dog. It was way easier for me. Like, just listening. Like, I just fucked the frog jump up. I don't even know what to tell you. Anyway, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I failed. The transition was not clean.
I was
My
sitting there
chapter
thinking,
selected
why were you
wrong.
frog jumping for so long? Like, you could have just started doing the tech once you saw yourself.
Indeed. As I said, the transition was just not clean. I was somehow didn't expect the programs to work. I was not ready to transition in any way.
I need to here. Yeah.
I was also trying to listen as well, but I didn't hear myself at all.
Dash, jump. At first I thought I just did, jump, but... I got it now. Right as I hear myself dash, I just jump, and I can do all the tech.
After the first time you're making it, can you put a safe state so that every time you fail it, at least you can use your save state and I get an attempt as well? Nice.
What the fuck was that? I wasn't even moving. I didn't touch my controller at all, my Cody's just tweaking.
I know that is usually how it works. When you did at least one program. I forgot that I need to see that one because I'm already... I tried to do the... I only see the half of my character and it's not good. I don't exactly feel it that way. I need to do one more.
God damn, I really need to listen.
I'm always like, I see my character, I want to do it, but it's just too early. It's like, I even feel like the problem is that I'm not seeing my character fully. I feel like the problem is more that I'm not ready.
You said you can't hear?
No, I'm not. Like, as soon as I'm like that close.
Turn your volume up. I just turned my volume up, and I heard you as it was going through that tunnel. I could hear your movements.
Okay, but I'm not wanting to have my volume up turned up the entire run through. What volume was it? It's just the main volume.
I mean, you don't need to like turn your volume up like. You don't think you can turn your volume and your display at the same time during the load?
Maybe. I don't know, maybe I could.
You just turn sound up by like, I don't know, fucking 3 clicks or something, and then just move down and go to FPS.
I mean, I wouldn't even do clicks. I have a mouse. I'm literally can press to the right side of the thing and I turn it up. It's simple. Yeah, but yeah, I've turned it up. Wait, did I now? Yeah, it's way too loud. Everything.
I know what I need to do now.
Okay, I can tell you, my keyboard is too loud. I hear myself, but I can't hear it clear enough.
Turn it up. You're like, it's
I have
too
turned
loud.
it up fully.
The game is gonna be so loud because your footsteps are fucking the quietest shit in the game. So of
Yeah,
course it's gonna be too
I've
goddamn loud.
turned up my
Argros.
game all the way. Maybe I can do... I don't think that'll fix the fact that my spacebar is just incredibly loud if I spam it.
I mean, do you have surround on your... What type of speaker type do you have?
If speed, I don't know what it is translated into German. English speaker.
Find under music volume.
Oh, it's actually on
Are you
stereo.
all the way to the right?
What is this? Can't even change it. Okay. Oh
You're on
my god.
headphones,
Okay,
right?
that makes a difference. Let me try this again then.
You have it on surround, and dynamic range
Yeah.
should be high.
Can't put it on high. I can only put it on medium.
Oh, sad. Fuck off!
Did I just sing a function and immediately failed? I think
You
so.
didn't make it. You're standing still. You're not moving at all.
Yeah, as I said, did I sing a function and apparently immediately failed. Okay, that did not work at all. Yeah, okay. Launched to something. Okay, I didn't hear me once.
Fuck.
I mean, when I'm that close, I can hear everything clearly enough, but just really not when I'm far away. My spacebar is just louder than the May. I hear everything else really loudly now.
Nah, I feel you. I don't really think the sound is like a gigantic thing. I mean, for me it is. Because for me, like, I hear dash, jump, jump, dash. And then I'm spamming dash and I hear dash. And right as I hear that dash, jump, jump. And if I do that, then my camera's in the right area by that point, and I don't really need to hear anything. But if I don't hear the first dash, jump, jump, dash, dash on the ground, if I don't hear those 4 things, then I can't do the new way of starting my line without frog jumps. Because I really don't like frog jumps. This dash, jump, jump, dash thing is way more consistent. I just hold forward. Dash, 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 jump, jump, dash. Nice, made it. I heard all of them. Got land, chilling. Ain't that terrible? The fact I can get the start every single time now, but I can't. I'm such a troll. I am such a troll. What are you doing? Turn sound back down.
Get around. I deactivated stereo surround again, because that should make things just loud for me. Actually, no, I think it's something different. Wow.
That's a walking me right there.
Yeah, we're not supposed to see that meter.
Honestly, I'll do that for now because I don't really care about the extra seconds. Let me tell you, come in here. I got my shit down.
I feel like before I started doing the sound thing, I either had it down or was close to having it down. I did some testing, and I definitely don't have it down right now. I can definitely say that. I don't know if it's
GG's,
due to the
jump,
testing.
jump, dash. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go grab a pop real quick. Nice, you made it.
Indeed. It's F menu, not LCP. Okay, good old wall.
Good job. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, this spam is terrible. I don't think I make it. Sometimes even a terrible spam works. Spam works.
Yeah, as you would say, it's not really spam. We just spam for safety. It's literally you just need to actually only have the frog jumps hit at the exact times they need to hit.
Exactly.
So even if your spam was bad, as long as it's not bad in the exact time it,
Yeah.
you know.
Apparently I hit it every single time I needed to hit it. I felt like that my dash and space were... yeah, my dash and jumps were out of sync.
What? What? What?
I'm feeling fine now.
Like what? Why? I don't understand. It's
Okay.
actually ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Like, I'm never fucking up this beginning. I fucked it. Didn't heard me dash and I didn't. Like, I dashed and jumped, and by the time I heard myself jump, it just didn't. It didn't jump. It already fucking went too far forward. Look, I'm just looking around my house. Like, what? What? Hello? Did somebody fucking see that? Like, what the fuck, man? I'm fucking spamming, man! I'm fucking about to rage. I think I'm already past the point of raging. I'm about to be done. Like, holy shit. Breaking the controller. I'm doing frog jumps. GG's only. I hope I land those frog jumps.
Oh,
I can't believe how much I fucked that other shit up. That's actually ridiculous.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor. Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun. Ach, das wird
animation.
And do a slide jump.
Can I get like more time dashes that we're gonna need?
Warum hab ich kein Schild bekommen? Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
God damn it. So behind there.
I'm doing a time dash in the very beginning. I'm jumping before RCP there.
Shoot. Ah, fuck. Shoot it. That was no false slide central.
Indeed.
Oh, good.
Oh, I should have shot a little earlier, but I was more concerned. Actually looking at what I need to do.
Sieh dir an, wie groß das Ding ist.
I can get my music there.
This rehearsal's going really good so far, besides the very first wall slide. Fuck me.
I jump dashed too
He's
early.
only
But,
same.
Hoho, hast du das gehört? Ich bin ein kleiner Komponist.
Yes,
Ein Meisterwerk.
jump dash later. This is. I know that. I should really follow that advice as well. Just that late and it's free.
Probably reset. Didn't take long to get to that point anyway.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor. Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun. Ach, das wird schon mehr. Ich bin ein Superheld mit Becken. Warum hab ich kein Schild bekommen? Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
Too early.
I
That's
know.
sad.
I actually didn't see the CPU on my screen either, so. Was too early indeed.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor. Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun. Ach, das wird schon mehr. Du hast eine tolle Stimme.
That is such an unfortunate route.
Ich bin ein Superheld mit Becken. Oh, warum hab ich kein Schild bekommen? Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
Oh, I went too far. Oh, wow. It's such a dumb and sad mistake. I went like on the corner so I couldn't grab it. If I just went more like on an edge, I could have grabbed it and would have been fine.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor. Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun. Ach, das wird schon mehr. Ich bin ein Superheld mit Becken. Warum hab ich kein Schild bekommen? Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
Damn, we are on fire. nuts.
Gib mir etwas mehr, May. Sieh dir an, wie groß das Ding ist.
And we are fast. And it feels so casual.
Yeah, I like it. It's fun.
I don't even feel like you're doing shit.
Yeah, it's fun though. Like the gameplay.
Bist du sicher?
Yep.
Glaub mir, ich weiß, wie man Knöpfe dreht.
I knew. The closer you put it to that, the easier it is for me. I bow it down here now. Yep. So-
Like, I
Yeah,
literally
that was not on you. Go. I just always felt like I was really close to it, but then actually wasn't because I was not standing on the right spot on the platform. The platform was totally in the right spot.
It wasn't 20 plus seconds, so I'm not mad about it. RCP, bro, come on, remember that one.
I did. I asked you to.
Good. Got me.
You're kidding me. I forgot about every line. Stupid, and next time I'll know. I was
Yeah,
thinking
you
like
went
I'm
of me
ahead
on
and then
the
I wanted
snake
to
part,
yeah, I was ahead and wanted to slow down because I really didn't want to do the other route, and then I really didn't slow down enough.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun. Ach, das wird schon mehr.
You can get a time dash off road, but it's real.
Ich bin ein Superheld mit Beck.
Auch noch immer kein Schild bekommen.
Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
nice.
Expected.
And I had the save on my screen.
I had it too, but it didn't move on my screen. It's usually my indicator to know if you did it too early. Oh no.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Ach, das wird schon mehr.
I'm buffered too early, okay.
Ich bin ein Superheld mit Beck.
Auch noch immer kein Schild bekommen.
Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
I missed it?
I can't believe you can't hear that it wasn't traveling.
Yeah, I'm not even listening to that. Like, even I didn't know that there's a sound for that. Like, that's how little I cared about that sound.
can literally hear when it's powering up and when it's getting closer. And like literally
Yeah,
I stood there and
I
I'm
mean-
like, you didn't even hit it.
I mean, you're saying it now. I think I've heard that sound before, but I just really am not listening to that.
Alright, this time I'll actually go over and not fuck the rest of this movement.
Sieh dir an, wie groß das Ding ist.
What the fuck? Not what I wanted to see there. What the fuck? It's fine.
Wow, die sind definitiv echt. Hey Cody, geht wieder raus.
Alles klar.
Bist du sicher?
Go,
Glaub mir. Ich weiß, wie man Knöpfe dreht.
go.
Wow, ist das abgedreht. Ich sehe dich auf dem Monitor.
Behalte die
Oh, I thought I meant to report double jumps there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, go before him. My ball sack, bro. Like it, just like it's so high up there that I'm playing so low. By the time you put it to down on that side, I literally almost died. Like
Yep.
it went way down. I had to go back to the platform. I can't go before him. Like I don't know what the hell that makes.
Okay.
Hey, well,
Ich sagte, wir brauchen Mikros für die Bühne.
are you not aware that you're literally chilling, getting the snake's attention?
I know. I know that I have
Okay.
Snake's attention.
Okay.
I'm-
That's all
I
wanted
like
to know.
bonk into the head of instead of the snake opening her mouth. I don't know. I wanna do it with audio once.
Just slide jump right at him.
Yeah, and then I bonked in. I'm never in the thingy.
Yeah, now
I
watch
wanna-
me.
Yeah, I wanna do something. I have an idea to fix it.
Literally, look at the angle I slide jump out.
I
at.
know. You're not
Simple.
going off the thingy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like
But I felt like that helped me
it's
before.
just hard. I mean, it's just easy. Like I don't get what's so hard about this. Just do it that way, and you get first try, and you'll be like, yeah, I don't know why I was.
I had the same problem.
Are you not jump dashing into his mouth? Like
No, I
go
do.
the whole way.
Yeah, I do jump dash into his mouth. Yeah.
Like literally, unless you go that late, like you're not gonna die. My bad. Scratching my foot.
Oh good.
They call me a foot scratcher. And this just goes to show why you should have just been waiting on me. Just go to the spot real quick.
Do you need to like space worse? It definitely doesn't work if you space worse from that. Oh,
Watch me. I'm dead. Snake here.
yeah, sadly.
Yeah, there we go. Above.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you
it's
for
so
the carry.
like you're just slide jumping later.
Yeah, and I go above him. Gotta be able to open up his mouth if he's gonna do the trick.
What do I do that? It works. Just don't double jump. Yep. I don't think I need to do the rest.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Ach, das wird schon mehr.
Those were not time dashes game. Instead, those were dashes that brought me all the way down. Really fast.
Jederzeit.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
We can always switch chapters
Das
too.
wird schon mehr.
I'm feeling like I'm not enjoying my time right now.
I do feel like you're not enjoying your time right now. I hate to say it, but I do know when I feel like you're feeling off yourself, and I feel like this feels like one of those. Argros is not feeling
Ich bin ein
the attic as much as he wanted to be feeling the attic. That's my bad. Damn. I
wanna give it a few
didn't
more
recognize
attempts.
it was- I feel like you have it. Don't give up
Yeah.
with it. Like you obviously are just in a little bit of a maybe take 5 situation.
Maybe,
know?
yeah, I agree.
Das nicht tun.
But I do feel like you would also just be refreshed if I just said, let's go snow globe mountains real quick. You'd just be like, oh, yeah, hold on a minute, yeah, you're right, hold on. You know? Like, I feel like you also don't need 5, you just need to get the hell out of attic for a second, you know? Like, we have attic, I'm not concerned about this at all.
die beste Waffe von allen.
Honestly, the fact we had this second trial is just like, yeah, and our attic is literally way above standard, like, we're good. Like... I also feel like I don't know why we reset so much on rehearsal. Like every little thing kind of matters, but not really. I think the thing that matters the most is this, but like, oh, oh! I gotta play the game because I also have a good sense of time saving areas, and I don't normally fuck this up. This is actually a mistake that resets your run. I wouldn't, because when you die, I mean, you spawn back, maybe it's like 5. Honestly, that's how it goes to show my mindset isn't in the game. This really shouldn't sell your run either. We have like 20 seconds of time loss, bro. Yeah, like 20 plus. Wait, our
Time
stop-
plus,
yeah,
we
our
have
stop
like
is
almost
insane.
30.
Yeah, it's like we're not selling the runs in rehearsal, I don't think. We just need to get runs out of rehearsal. Give me
Yeah,
a second, I'm just taking a hit real quick.
I think
Taken two.
I'm short away, and then we give this a few more focused up attempts.
God damn. Just freaking, like,
I'm back now as well.
I don't know, just like the whole sheer, like, Ouija got that run in like the last 2 hours. Moist watched it live. Like, it's so hype, you know? That run was such, god damn, that run sucks. But damn, does it, it's got to be one of the most satisfying feelings to get past the first half of the game. Like, I've never been happier to land skips in my life than I am to land those skips, like, one after another. Like, when you get past Mansion, it's a whole, like, holy shit, I've literally not been here in fucking ages. Like, the run, you've never had a run hit different halfway through your run. You've never felt more intensity. I remember the only time I ever hit fucking the Mansion, like, my hands, like, my adrenaline, I was just like, holy fuck! finally, like, I've been waiting for so long. And it's a skip that makes you run if you don't have it. So it's like, you just literally have to close out the run there. You just can't choke. And there's one area where, like, if you die, it's police chase, and like, literally if you hit something wrong, if you crash, if you slightly slow down, or have any like really bad swerve, like the cops just have fucking automatic kill lock on you. So like, if any of that happens, you die and you have to restart the whole thing again. So it's like an entire minute plus driving part, even with the skips. And like, if you just fuck up, you just die and it sends you all the way back to the start of it. So it just like will kill your run, you know? And it's like, you have to like go through all of that after you finally hit the fucking mansion skip, you know? And it's like, you just have to close out your run without choking. But ultimately, yeah, I just wanted to say, man, that's just crazy. Just that game will forever be remembered as some of like the worst, hardest skips, but also just like the biggest like holy shit moments when it comes to they hit mansion launch on like a really good pace. Like, especially when Luigi hit that. I was there live for that. I remember looking at it, and when he hit it, I was just like, oh my fucking god. 2 hours left. He's on a pace. He's got to close it out. Like, literally, no one's gonna get this in the next 2 hours. Like, he's the last person to ever hit a mansion skip in the tournament. Like, and it was world record. It's fucking nuts. The odds. The crazy. Like, insane. That's all I have to say. I rewatched freaking a little bit of the video I didn't watch. Crazy! Alright. What you doing? What you doing?
I'm ready.
Yep, same. Locked.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Ach, das wird schon.
You got balls of steel for going for that.
I agree. Sucked a little bit.
Interesting. I'm stuck like Chuck. Muck, no duck. All luck. Don't give a fuck.
That was just
Damn it.
giga early pass for me.
I was gonna say, like, that was not
It wasn't
me,
even
dog.
close.
There's no chance. Like, I literally paused on the correct timing and it just RCP'd way before, and I'm like, how?
And it
It
didn't even
hit it
SCP
yet.
because it was just,
Okay,
it made me laugh, but I don't know. Maybe I just press escape on accident. Something about it. I didn't want to RCP at that point.
Why are you laughing?
No, what you said there was
even-
just really funny.
ich bin ein Superheld mit Beck.
Auch wenn ich kein Schild bekomme.
Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
My lines are garbage. Garbage. For real. That goes to show how much time I lose in AMOC. I still hit the launches though. I still hit those launches, like, you know. My setups, I got the lineups, I got the tenacity.
Yeah, I definitely
I throw it
do
up
hear
there.
that sound, but I usually just literally don't listen to that sound. I think the next time I fail, I will also just not listen. I'm just usually not listening to it. Interesting.
Hey, da lautet gerade eine Antenne. Ich wette, er ist mit deinem Mikrofon verbunden.
The balls on that man.
Das Stimmorgan erinnere ich mich gut.
That's easily cleanest. There's no way that wasn't the cleanest.
Sieh dir an,
Looked
wie
really
groß die
sexy, I agree.
That is such a time loss. I cannot believe I just did that. Reset. That's the AMOC mindset, I swear to God. There to reset over that, hands down. That's too much time loss. Oh! I knew it. Nothing happened. Trust.
Well, that caught me. That caught me off guard.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Ach, das wird schon mehr.
It's the single best way to reset a run.
Superheld mit Beck.
Warum habe ich kein Schild bekommen?
Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
It's all good. There's travel time. I'll go with this. Not necessarily what I would consider goating it, but it's fun. You can go. I got faith. Belief in the system.
I had it too, but I couldn't go much earlier. If you give a second, maybe? Maybe a little more. I don't think I would even be able to do 2 more seconds there.
I think I can go even faster.
Ich wette, er ist mit deinem Mikrofon
What did you say?
Here, 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 jump, done.
Mm-hmm.
That was faster, I think.
I can't remember the other one
Yeah, that
good
was
enough.
clean. I think that one was faster for sure. Oh yeah, that was so fast. That was clean. Torch. God damn, bro, like for real. That's why I like the slide, man. Put you right in the right spot. Give it to me next time. Alright. I know what I'm doing wrong.
Jump dash just slightly too early. Oh wait, I need to get back. Forgot about that.
Wow. Rekord.
Regrettably, I don't spawn on the correct area. That's why I just reset the last time. I was like, eh.
Yeah, I completely forgot about getting back too.
I need to set a save state though.
Worked, but I would have probably jumped dash a little later.
We'll see, because I was doing this and it's not gonna work
Yeah.
that way. I usually go at the middle of the neck, and I was just going lower than middle of the neck.
I mean, it doesn't
I got it.
matter too much. I always feel like literally double jump dashing at like really late is key there for some reason.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Oh, okay, I was stuck somewhere. My camera was in a good position. Look. Perfect.
Indeed. Yo, can we try something?
Mm-hmm.
I always struggle to find this.
What room? I struggle to find things in rehearsal too. Oh.
Now buffer.
I need.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Das wird schon mehr.
My timer never started.
Yeah,
Oh.
mine neither.
Yeah, I
Wouldn't-
gotta take the IL off if we're doing this one.
No, doesn't it work?
Knew it.
Pretty sure it works. I just need and you need to reset in the singing cutscene already. And you need to reset yourself. I didn't reset it myself early enough.
Right.
So like, yeah, you went here. We skip this. We reset a timer, and now it shuts down. Yeah.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Das wird schon mehr.
Yeah, didn't work. What I'm telling you, it shit didn't work.
Oh, interesting.
Just tell.
Did we
me
not
I
do it
can't
that
use
way?
the
I
IL.
thought we did it that way. With the attic and episode.
Oh. We reset ourselves, so we can't use IL reset. You know what I'm saying? I thought we did, because I swear I didn't have to start my timer.
I mean, we can just take off the option for the thing to reset. It just will never reset.
Schon wieder? Leidenschaft.
Only start and split.
You're right. Alright.
Das war Codys Leidenschaft. Jetzt werden wir uns deine...
So now it should start. And never stop unless I stop it.
Well, it'll never
Okay,
reset.
bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Das wird schon mehr. Dieses Becken ist wie ein Schild. Wow. Ich bin ein Superheld mit Becken.
Warum habe ich keinen Schild bekommen?
Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
RCP me.
It's a skateboard.
really feel like being speedy, but I'll be speedy anyway. Apparently not. What the fuck? Yeah, and you can just tell how fast I was the other attempt now.
Ah, that's a close one. I think of one.
Wow. Sieh dir an, wie groß das Ding ist.
I think it's my bad. Like you didn't get pushed back, I just did it too early.
You did hit it, and no cutscene popped up, but you RCP'd anyway.
Yeah. And like it didn't push you back either, so actually it doesn't mean anything. No, if it didn't push you back, then it actually just didn't work on your side. Because it would push you back if I just do it too early. Yeah, I speed so early it didn't have any effect. I don't know.
True.
We'll never know.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, my splits are fucked.
True, I never resetted mine.
I'm just putting on IL reset. We're not doing the love room. It's just not worth it, barely. I mean, like, it doesn't matter.
This run isn't short
Playing out
enough.
doesn't matter. I was thinking maybe going for like time goal attempts on this is cool too, but like, I don't know, it just wasn't like paying off in RTA, so figured I'd just drop it for right now. Like, we would have spent love room just for me to fuck up there, like it doesn't matter. We just take the time loss and we move on because we have other stuff we're trying to improve on.
100% agreed.
Motherfucker.
It's a little late for me.
It's
but
fine.
works. Hmm?
Wow,
Zoomed up that camera.
We are waiting. We are waiting. Yeah, that camera went so fast, no?
Yeah, I saw it. It was just blipped up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, interesting.
Come back here, coin. Come back here, coin. That's the optimal route for those that know. We've just been doing it wrong the whole time.
Yeah. Nanji manipulates something. Nanji manipulates
That was really good that time.
the demons and the thingy. In Symphony.
Er ist mit deinem Mikrofon verbunden. Das Stimmorgan erinnere ich mich gut.
I can tell after playing Amok, those were the most god-awful lines. I can't believe that shit. Hell yeah, Amok. You saw those fucking lines? The lines are clean. Wow. I don't want to talk about it. Hello, game. Wow, you confused me. I was following you, and then I was like, wait. I don't know.
I can totally understand that I confused you there. I almost went left there, and then just barely dashed decided to go right.
I was gonna say, you were so obviously ahead, I went left, but then you went left, and I'm like, okay, I go right, and then you went left, I'm like, oh.
Yep.
Glaub mir, ich weiß, wie man Knöpfe dreht.
I was on that. Go. jump, another normal jump.
Okay, okay.
This is mostly my yeah, I think overall.
I should have dashed to it.
Was ist das? Gut, okay. Das Buch sagte, wir brauchen Mikros für den Bühnen.
Clean.
What's that? So faster than what I was doing before.
Damn, I'm so dumb. Totally fast.
And I jumped too late. What's the apparently you can't do anything out of a frog jump there. Now we know.
Indeed.
Will we see a way too good thingy here again?
I don't know.
Oh, you.
We didn't get it.
I saw, but
We got the spawn forward though.
no.
I went a little bit earlier than normal, I won't lie to you.
I mean, you walked there, didn't you?
I ran.
Yeah.
Can't really walk in this section.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it hits the same barrier.
You killed
I just do
me.
the normal way of doing it. I was gonna say, you were like, did you walk there? I'm like, what are you on about? I don't know what you're talking about. The same thing I always do. I just went too early.
Oh no no no!
And
I
after
meant
I was
like
like,
after
"Ah,
you
you're kinda right."
after
Like,
you respawn, you were just like
Oh, walking. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
way ahead, just walking. Yeah.
yeah,
my
because you
bad.
said like the thing with the spawn, like it was the normal spawn you get if you die and fail it.
Yeah.
Made it sound like it was a good spawn.
Oh yeah, no, it was literally right in front of us. Like, it took longer to go die than it did to just go to that location. Alright, same mistake is a reset mistake. Wasn't the best anyway, it's totally fine.
We left the snake mistakes. We needed to get them back into our lives.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Ach, das wird schon mehr.
How did I buffer that too early? It's a lie.
Well, you also went on it like hella after me on my screen. Like, now you're fine.
I went hella on it, hella before you.
Ich bin ein Superheld mit Beck.
Warum hab ich kein Schild bekommen?
Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
Eh, fuck. Shouldn't have thrown immediately as I normally am aiming more accurately. What the hell?
Backups, my baby.
You can go.
like you just move before you even spawn, I feel like.
Nice.
Eine Antenne. Ich wette, er ist mit deinem Mikrofon verbunden.
Whoa!
Sometimes too focused on looking at you and praying, then I'm feeling like I'm not shooting as early as I could.
Sieh dir an, wie groß das Ding ist.
Yeah, I knew. You weren't reaching it?
Amen. You want to know what I want to try?
Yeah, I usually always want to know.
I'm gonna try skipping. Can you hit this for me? Can I fall? Oh, well,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't really help me. Hit this. One more time. And hit these.
Killed one too many.
Ooh. Damn, I had an aim at the right. Big shield Cody time, I guess.
Small
Why I
shield
didn't just
Cody.
do this to begin with? Alright, so I can't over jump that. I think I can though. Oh,
Ooh, that was
those
clean.
That was clean. That was clean. That was clean. That.
That
Those
was
are lines.
that
Those
was
are lines.
smoothing over there.
I was gonna say, you know, I skipped like
Yeah,
fucking 2 or 3 different collisions that I normally have been taking.
I know.
That was definitely clean.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Ach, das wird schon mehr.
Big Cody
all
is
good?
helping.
I know, right? He's like in the way. Badly.
I was not saying it. Okay, okay. Now just about Big Shield Cody will be fine. No time loss, and I won't swim dash either. How is it spamming dash it? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
You said once without big shield, Cody. Like, dude, that dude is in the way, right?
Okay, I think this is exactly
fine.
like the wake up call cutscenes, but I just never knew because it was always fast on my screen. I expected that I could just always buffer it. And at the same time, I buffered how I usually buffered it, and it didn't work.
Warum habe ich kein Schild bekommen?
Literally like how wake up call works.
Yeah, dude. Oh, lotta. Never seen that so early.
Yeah, I expected that. I saw the camera just barely flip and was like, usually does that more. And that was terrible.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Ach, das wird schon mehr.
So now I can buffer.
Indeed. It's early enough in the run, but damn, man, that was rough. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie, I've been figuring out that like we can get grounded dashes on like so many fucking objects here. Like literally almost all of our jumps can be grounded dashes and a lot of this.
I know.
On every single one of your CDs I can grounded dash. Fuck. Ooh.
There only is really one spot to do grounded dash, or the other ones are just how you normally dash.
Guys got 2 grounded dashes.
Oh, you mean on those CDs? Oh yeah, on those, yeah. I thought you meant another
And
section.
there. Like, I just did, like, 6 grounded dashes. Didn't pay
But
off at all,
I
but...
did not know where to go with that. I had like middle
Coming?
in between both of them. Oh, it didn't work.
The backup didn't really come through here, but it's fine. Good speed.
Sadly, doesn't make it a lot faster. That's
I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm locked in.
Okay, bereiten wir die Bühne vor.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht tun.
Ach, das wird schon mehr.
Damn, no time dash.
Ich bin ein Superheld mit Speck.
Warum habe ich kein Schild bekommen?
Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
Fuck.
I went for the grounded dashes and failed them.
Yeah, they're pretty precise, I ain't gonna lie.
Especially
Fucking
because it,
everywhere in this too. Like,
It's-
they're
yeah.
not just right there. There's so many of them.
I know.
Like,
the
like,
other
even right
two,
there.
like right after this, like in this section now, there's one that I do every time. That one
Yeah,
feels
I
relatively
know.
easily. Relatively easily.
Right
this,
here.
yeah. Okay, I didn't do
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Look.
I know, but it's super important to get that one for that line.
Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
And then after the CD is the one that you were talking about. I get usually every time as well.
So
That
I
was
try to get
not
one
10-ish.
usually on that CD, but you're
I
a
was
little
too
behind. We
slow.
can get there. We can get it here. We can get a ground dash right there.
I get
And
there
right
one
here.
usually, yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
I knew I missed it.
Oh, good.
Dragged my mouse away just barely before I shot. Little
What's going on?
slow-mo.
Indeed. Thought the same thing. That was indeed a little bit of slow-mo. Trying to get a grounded dash right there and right up there. Shouldn't have fucking went for it 'cause
I
you weren't
do
making
them
it, but
basically every time because I don't know how to get these things about. I don't know, they just feel so natural there. Wait, what? I literally just didn't do anything other than being on the swing and all of a sudden I'm standing on this light bulb. Yeah, I get the grounded dash every time. Okay, I was completely off cycle because I'm doing something else. I take one right now, wish. Yeah, you usually get like a grounded dash up here as well. Or like, I think, no, actually not a grounded dash, I get like a time dash. Time dash into time dash. That is like the good shit there. Oh!
yeah, you see what I'm saying.
Yeah, just slide. Oh, don't hit the middle thing because that slows you down. You hit after the middle thing.
Yeah, it's like a bell oyster almost.
No, it doesn't give me the speed as easily as I thought it would.
Well, we can do this. And if we do that, we can do this. You know. The thing is, I don't know how consistent it is. If I ride off the right, here's how I'm getting it. I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Go off the right. instead of going off the front. How much faster is it?
And you're landing? Because you can get a time dash where you are. A tiny bit. Not a lot. Not a lot at all.
Yeah, not enough to change the route for. Keep the line straight. Yeah, anyway, I was gonna say I usually time dash right here, and then I time dash right here as well, if I can. Or I mean grounded dash, fuck.
Yeah, the one up there I don't do. I usually time dash. It's currently lower than it usually is because I'm standing on it.
I think I got the better line. So we come up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Time dash. And if we can get that time dash to be
I mean, if you look at me.
right there, that would be better.
Oh yeah, but I mean, usually I'm landing like here.
I have no idea where the hell I'm
Just
landing.
space a lot for that.
I kinda got it.
Let's.
Hold. I got it. Hard, but got
What
it.
did you do?
Same thing I'm doing. It's the same thing I'm about to do here.
How do you get that far?
Yeah, it's look.
Did you walk all the way? Please tell me you didn't. You did.
God damn it.
Don't walk all the way. Ah! Oh, okay, definitely didn't. Doesn't give us the CP.
Yeah.
That's just terrible. I need to let's go out there.
You see the line now? Did you see me do it?
Yeah, I did see you do it.
Did it look faster?
Not 100% sure. I mean, usually I'm going up here. I don't know. I feel like you use like your double jump and space like this out a little bit to get
Yeah,
further.
that's how it looks. I go to this location because
Yeah.
this location we can make it.
Yeah, I know.
But you have to be here to make it. So if you can't make it here and you're wondering, well, how do you make it there? It's like, well, you gotta make it there. I'll wait for the next one because this one's usually earlier than you would think. When you get your grounded dash, you gotta make sure you ride that grounded dash way further than what we are normally doing.
Yeah, and
Like, can you put me back on the normal cycle and just watch me do it once?
I mean, I watched you do it once. I totally understand what you're doing, but I don't know if it's faster. I feel like it's very close. If
I'm
it
so
is,
dumb.
and very close if it isn't.
I just think it's a better line.
I knew that you just
Can you
LCP'd.
put us there and go together?
Yep. I'm just failing that jump in general right now. Wow. I guess it's probably because I think I just need to do it with the normal swings right now.
I have an exact way of doing it, bro. It's actually way better. Here, look, do it one more time and watch me real quick. I'm insane. Watch this. Oh my god. Fuck!
It is some
Put me
RCP,
back.
it just doesn't work.
Muscle memory. This is terrible. Yeah, it's just god awful. Like, do it again for me. Like, come on. If I say it's bad, just reset it. I would already have clicked it, but I can't. Yeah, it can be even tighter. Do it again.
I think we
I
should
literally was
just...
demolishing it, freaking.
You're doing this now for a second. Yes, then we'll keep the CP. And just never get the other CP, and you can now CP from time to time.
That's what I was trying to show.
Yeah, sadly no time there in the end.
Oh, you mean on the bell?
No, after the bell. Off the bell. Like you did the time dash on the bell itself.
Like,
then you-
yeah, I did this and then I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not going.
No, and then you did an air dash, that's why I said that. If you did nothing, I would have not said anything.
Like, I just don't want to go further, you know, like, you get
Fair,
the point, like, we're
fair,
dashing in this
fair.
direction, you know, like, once I hit the bell, I'm just pulling off, you know,
Yeah, the
like,
thing
I
is
did
that I always go further back.
Yeah, look at that line.
Need to actually be ready. I hate the camera. Didn't wanna move.
Damn it. Damn it. Can I stop releasing, like, at a bad time, or can I just grab the rope and actually get some momentum? I'm so
I feel
bad.
like the spot you're
Holy
gaining
shit.
time on me is literally the beginning and not the actual strat.
I'm terrible.
Yeah, the strat saves like nothing if it even saves anything. But your beginning is just cleaner.
I can't fucking...
Since like what you're doing is you space out your jump dash here a little bit more so you actually reach the bell. While I'm instantly going up, and I instantly, as soon as I'm up, I do a time dash, and I land here and do
I
time
realize
dash.
now, instead of doing the bell, I just go here.
That's, I mean, that didn't look like it worked. Works,
Well,
but yeah, if
bad. Yeah.
I didn't know that
Does it
the
work?
way
What
the
are you
collision
talking
just
about?
looked
Look
there
at it.
was.
It obviously looks like a makeable distance. We're not brain dead here. And you know, obviously I wasn't a tight line at
Yeah.
all.
You do that, and I try to do what I was doing before.
I just
Some
can't make it,
comparison.
dog. So like, I mean, it would be cool if I like made it up one time on like my normal pace. Yeah, I just wasn't releasing early enough. Turns out I'm a lot faster than I normally realize.
I think it
feel like it
literally
did
doesn't
line by
matter what
me.
you're doing up there. Because you're
Jesus
always
Christ,
up
can I release
faster,
sooner?
and you're never, like, never a lot faster after we're doing any strats up here. Yeah, I feel like the place where you're gaining is literally your rope tech. And where you do the rope, it's just better and faster. I swing more than you. You swing like almost nothing.
Yeah, because I'm jump dashing right into the momentum and then immediately releasing.
I know. I see it, and really, I don't know. I tried doing it once, but I didn't like it. That was also relatively long ago.
Yeah, that spot is just literally right in front of your fucking face. It's hard to like really even justify going anywhere else. Like,
Yeah, no. You're always the same amount ahead. No matter what
that
way
time
we
you
do
were
what
actually
way.
catching up.
I mean, it was the same amount behind. It's always like, I see the same thing every time, I feel like.
Damn, I fucking played so bad there. Damn it. Yeah, the other side is just literally right in front of you, so like there's no delay in a time dash. Even if it's like a little to the right, it's like it's closer, so you get it sooner.
Especially if you go from here and you go over there, you get one time
Just
dash
takes too
here.
long.
While you jump up here, you get one time dash down here and another time dash from the same spot that time dash is coming.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna try this time.
I was completely wanting to skip cutscene.
I know it seems funny, but I actually do feel like I could probably implement that. Oh, that's bad. It's so bad. It's never gonna be worth. I'm never doing that. Tight lines here matter way more. Alright, let's go. I just wanted to fucking... I don't know. There's
Mess
something
around
there,
with it.
there was some reason I stopped there.
Ground dashes.
Oh, ich wünschte, wir müssten das nicht.
That was the wrong input. Maybe I could have made it though.
Happens. Here's payment dash you.
I just didn't fraction about that. Come on. I fraction too late.
Alright. We're gonna do 3 attempts with only resetting on like really bad stuff. So let's try not to make it too bad. Ooh, 0.1 ahead.
Ich bin ein Superheld mit Speck.
Warum hab ich kein Schild bekommen?
Du hast die beste Waffe von allen.
Damn. A little early. Money. I ain't talking about the coins.
You don't?
You were talking about the coins. Damn, I played so bad for all that practice. You still saved a second though. Like, you opened it before I was on it. Nothing more to say about it.
Yeah, my bad. Then.
All good.
Or you didn't dash as quickly as you usually do.
Deine Mikrofon verbunden.
Yeah. Dash speed just slowed down all of a sudden there for
No,
me.
I
How
meant it
about you?
more like you didn't react as fast. Something
I
like
was
that.
spamming.
Yeah, I didn't know you're spamming.
I was sitting there waiting for you to put the speaker down. I'm like, like I turned around and I'm like, you gotta, you know, put the speaker down?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I couldn't put that down. Maybe you should focus more on that.
Speaker down.
It's not working. Yeah, why did I
Am I
even
getting a
consider
slide jump?
keeping it?
What the fuck? I'm sitting there, just like the metal not giving me a slide jump. Like, okay, I get it.
Wow. Das ist mein alter Kassettenrekorder.
Okay.
Interesting round dash.
Die Junge. Musik.
Hold on tight.
Oh. Hey Cody, hilf mir da rauf.
Alles klar.
Bist du sicher?
Yep.
Glaub mir. Ich weiß, wie man Knöpfe dreht.
Yep.
Wow, ist das abgedreht. Ich sehe dich auf dem Monitor.
Behalte die Regler im Auge.
Can I move
These things
through
sucks.
this?
There's just something about it that I don't like. I don't know. I don't even put my finger on it.
Was ist das?
Schon.
Gut, okay. Das Buch sagte, wir brauchen Mikro.
Make sure I take time a little bit here. Savage. Holy fuck. That was so clean, dude. Holy, good job.
Yeah. It's a lot
We
of
made up a
patience.
lot of seconds there.
Needed a lot
That
of
section.
patience to not slide jump too early. Not slide jump. Like the dash jump, the first dash jump
Yeah.
on the way. I mean, what I call too early. But actually not even on. This animation is so long. Ooh. Works.
Yeah, we're good. I actually played it a little safe. I don't know if you noticed. Went a little higher than
I wasn't looking
what early.
because I was
could've
kind of
probably
behind and
been.
needed to focus that I'm not dying to just being slow.
Nice. I think you'll be ahead. Oh my god, huge. Oh, never mind. I'm speedy. What the hell happened to you?
Not keep moving. But in the I don't know, he just got some speed.
Yeah, you had hella speed in the beginning. I don't know how
No,
you
I
messed
didn't
that
have
up.
any hella speed. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure that the person that is second up on the thingy is going to be first down on the 2D.
Yeah, indeed.
And I was second up on the thingy, so that's how I got first. Didn't get first by a mile.
Hey, was habe ich
It's on my screen.
Plenty of time to hit your button there because I'm slow.
Does that work already? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the trigger in hopscotch, right? Like right as you see me hit my fifth button, you just hit the button because it's already like technically a working mechanic. You're not waiting on animations to make it working.
Yeah, I didn't know because I never was
Same.
that early. But it works, which is nice.
Give me a live.
Oh, hey, 2 Lichter? Sicher, dass du das schaffst?
Nice.
Ich vertraue dir. Kann ich hier bitte etwas Licht haben?
Remembered before?
Buffering.
Ich sehe ein...
Nice. Clean.
Thanks. Buffering. Indeed. We finished that strong.
Nice, we can spam dash to get a time dash there. Just tested it.
Noch ein Schacht?
Oh, das war mein aller...
And I like these things that test mid runs. So don't want to go through the entire game and test
3 seconds
everything.
behind. Focus.
Das ganze Zeug erinnert mich an schöne Zeiten.
Oh, hey, ist das etwa dein altes Klavier?
Ja. Mal sehen, ob
I won't lie, bad line.
Na, also, jetzt kannst du rüber. Danke. Oh, was ist das für eine Maschine?
aus wie eine Art Akkordeon.
Ein fliegendes Akkordeon. Diese Schockwellen sehen schmerzhaft
damn it. Need to practice that. Yep. Get ready.
Hey Cody, siehst du diese herumschwebenden Noten überall?
Oh, I missed it.
Lass uns herausfinden, wofür die
Didn't press the circle thing in time.
Fine.
fliegen. Wie ein Engel im Himmel.
Ich verstehe. Die Noten sind mit den Türen verbunden. Okay, es sind nicht mehr viele Blasen übrig.
Einmal gepoppt, nie mehr gestoppt.
I think this is the last CPU.
100%, dude. 100. You gotta remember, even if you miss it, we can still get like normal com gold. It's just new strat isn't there. It's fine.
Sure. Snap.
Little bad, not gonna lie. I tried going down before I got here.
Understandable. That is what you want to do.
It's just I was already too close to it. Put me in the animation as I was going down. I had a weird camera, so I couldn't tell that I was above it when I went down. I was just kind of analoging it.
That is not good, but it works.
It works. Good job. Dash, interact.
Wow.
Leafy.
I assume we can probably spam dash out of this cutscene too.
Maybe.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I think I was already naturally doing that, to be fair, but it is what it is.
Hey, Kumpel.
Buffer. Turn up action, baby.
Wow, das ist unglaublich.
Unglaublich, aber lustig. Hey, weißt du, dieser Ort erinnert mich an etwas anderes.
Oh ja, das
It's all good. I'm way better than I was last time.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Last time we were doing the same thing that I was doing, and now it's bad things. So.
Vorsprung behält.
Yeah, stylish.
Good forward momentum. Aw, beautiful 40. 3 seconds ahead. Beautiful. You know, I'm him.
Ich bin wohl immer noch
They call me him! Oh, that's smart. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I thought, why am I not just doing any percent?
Fuck me, that was insane.
But go a different direction. Yeah.
Yeah, that was really fucking nice. Holy shit. Literally dusted me. Made me feel like I just lost con gold. Like, Jesus. Swear to God. That was
I never was that good
insanity.
back then, though. I can tell you.
That's exactly what I was asking you to save time. That shocked me so much I forgot the ground pound, bro, when I died. Like, that literally was crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I learned that out of any percent essentially. I can
It was a
just
pretty good
bomb
run. 3
myself
seconds
into the
off
wall.
com gold. Not a ton of mistakes in Symphony. This is definitely a more respectable run, as long as we don't mess up grand finale, of course. I mean,
No walk
that
of
type of
shame.
shit just happens.
I think that's just the perfect walk of shame in this game.
Cody, schwing das
At
Tanzbein.
the very end,
Oh, sie wird springen.
just walk.
bitte. Nein, 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 nein.
I feel like everyone should do walk of shame. The person that threw more time in the run should always do walk of shame. It sounds terrible. Remember to do with Pierce as well.
I got it. Aiming dash.
Okay, I got it, but I was slow.
Yeah, I don't know how. You called it out too. Like, how the fuck?
I missed the FPS button once. Need to re-aim.
Been crazy. Nerve-wracking. It's been fun.
I know how these minigames
Remember the
work.
minigame?
Werfen wir einen Blick auf dieses DJ-Ding.
Wir können sie sicher wieder zum Tanzen bringen.
Wir schlagen uns gut mit. Die Leute kommen zurück.
I'd be surprised if this freaking, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if this gone golds, even with the disco ball mistake. I had a 1.06 RCP. So it's basically a 59. You might as well just count it as a 59. I played good. Like I said, a lot better than before. Was not a 103, that's for sure. Then the mini games were a lot better, like this whole DDR. So even with the disco ball, and maybe the disco ball was better. Like maybe I wasn't as bad as you were last time. Maybe I was a little worse, I won't lie. I don't think you were as bad as I was this time, but I still think we saved enough time overall. So how many beams do you think I need to hit to sell this?
All of them. Yeah, it would be a dumb category extension. Just throw the run the hardest you can in the very end. Hit all red things here, not a single boost. And do triple walk of shame.
Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if this con golds, but I also wouldn't be surprised if we had a better one at some point. Because 4 seconds is kind of a big leeway. Like, or 3 sec. Oh wait, we were 3. Oh wait, I'm confused. Yeah, our PB was 4 seconds. We may or may not get it. I don't know. We just gotta remember our FPS here.
Indeed.
Oh, we get it hands down. I don't even know what I was saying.
No walk
a
of
peever.
shame.
Holy, I'm so pumped. This is the attic.
This is
This is the fucking attic, baby.
finally,
okay?
yeah. I'm just happy that we finally did something good and we didn't fucking do a walk of shame.
Oh my god. Yeah, like this is actually so much better.
Yeah.
Oh, 1620. And look at the Congo.
1620? It's a lie. It's a 1619. This is a good pace run.
Oh, I'm so fucking... Fuck, we have never gotten an attic. I'm so happy about this attic.
Yeah.
This is a peeber. This one was massive.
This is finally something you can say
Finally,
isn't
the attic
terrible.
is better.
Yeah.
And finally, we can say the attic is improvable, but it's not a bad record.
Yeah.
Like, holy fuck, let's go. Oh my god, we're crazy. I'm so happy. Holy shit, I'm just so happy. I'm so happy. What was your grand finale time? Phew. So happy. That wasn't far off the
112.55.
Congolds at all. 55? Let's fucking go, dude. No way.
What is-
Hold.
What is your time?
Hold.
Because that's not
Way
Congold.
back- ooh. 55 isn't?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah. 112.36 is their time. Funny thing
Honestly,
is,
straight up, it's Cody. It's Cody's in movement. I played
No.
safe.
I think it was my second cutscene skip in the very beginning.
You know, we could easily get that,
Yeah,
but it's whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It would get rid of the last Bigman and
I
AJ
was gonna
Congold,
say,
right?
It would give us, yeah, I was gonna say it would give us, I'm pretty sure, like,
It gives us full
all- yeah,
attic, full attic,
yeah,
and
it
get
gives
rid of
full
the
attic,
last
but it's
Bigman AJ
also-
Congold.
yeah, because they've been on there for a long
Yeah,
time.
we have
because of
full
that one.
Snow Globe, we have full Cuckoo Clock.
But plus, there's no VOD for that, right? Like,
Yeah,
that's the only one
and that
doesn't
is the
have a
biggest deal,
VOD.
honestly. Yeah, that's the one that's
Yeah,
actually
it's like-
important.
So you can't really see in Congold's the VOD of what they did different. So if we beat it, you could actually see what the best possible time is in the cheat. Anyway, good shit. Holy fuck. Like, I mean, see, Symphony Congold, we got a 43. It's a 38. It could definitely be improved from a 38. But the rehearsal used to be a 28.96. And in the run, we got a 27.04. And the Congold is a 23 now. You know? It's like... And the 23 isn't perfect either. Like, it didn't implement the new snake stuff, you know, after you do your snake skip. Well, first off, just the way you did your snake skip. I think everything in the snake room to snake skip went so well. Like,
was one thing.
you got on the head, you chilled on it long enough to get instant up the wall. Oh, you didn't get all the way over with your frog
Indeed,
jump.
exactly. But I still did the
But-
frog jump, and the frog jump is faster than doing what I did for.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. And then freaking on top of that, then we did the new skip where I launch you up immediately and I kill the snake from the ground. You get through the room. You got the faster rope line that saves like some amount of a second. It was just such a good run. 16, 19, I'm so happy. Damn, what a run. I'm so happy we got that. Because just looking at the board, like, the previous record was 16:46. And we just got a 16:19. They're not comparable. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I do indeed. Attic is a fun chapter. I always liked Attic a lot, but always hated it too.
I do
Attic-
hate it because it feels like Roses, except with the worst final subchapter.
Yeah.
Like, having one person get stuck and that's your run feels really bad. Like, it's basically any percent, but even worse because you have to get it 3 times. You know? Like, you have to get it the first time, then your second player has to do it.
I think the
and then
first
third
time is
player has
really
to do
easy.
it.
I think the first time is free. As long as I'm not sleeping, I'll get it every time.
Most people will always make the first, but then the second, then the third, like the fact you have to do it and it switches who's doing it at what point, it's just like, holy toxic, you
Yeah.
know? Like, it's even worse than any percent in the regards that, like, you just can't miss it or it's your run, right? So it's like just getting in any way is important at a starting level and world record level. And I think that's just insane to think, you know? Like, yeah. I mean, it's just harder. I was thinking that too when we were on Disco Ball. I was like, man, we're on the fucking God Run. This feels like it's gonna be Com Gold turn up. Oh yeah, we did get Com Gold turn up. What's your turn up?
True. 542.45.
What'd you say?
542.45.
Okay. Let me check mine. I accidentally closed my splits already. Siege. Man, I'm so happy with that. You said 19. I looked at mine, it said 0.02 again. What's up with me in these 0.02s? Like, I don't get why I keep landing on 0.02, but that's actually starting to become really frustrating.
I mean,
I'm gonna say it right now.
I mean, as
like,
long
0.02 on all these splits.
as long as it's not on a chapter where I'm slower than you, it's all good. Because that means that I guaranteed get the better time.
Attic, Argros. You said 50?
I said
50 something?
542.45.
Oh yeah, way better. Mine's 6.2. You gotta get the turn up too. So you need to get the attic.
Turn up,
The turn
rehearsal,
The
gates of
rehearsal,
time, cuckoo clock. Yeah, that's some
Gates of
work.
time, and cuckoo clock. That's 5 things you gotta get. I need to get clockworks.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
it.
you. I got you.
I hate being
Easy.
faster. No. I need to do more work.
Pretty sure our gold in Second to Stage 2, the 1362, and the split that I have is Com Gold. So, like, we were only 0.22 off of it on our start. I'm really happy with this run overall because not only was it Com Gold turn up, Grand Finale was the closest we had ever had to Com Gold, as well as it was no mistakes. But the rehearsal was an upgraded rehearsal that would have beat previous Com Gold. And then Symphony was literally, like, barely any off Com Gold. Like 4 seconds of leeway. Like 4 seconds, what's 4 seconds, you know? And even if the Com Gold's even further than that, I would only go as far as to say there's like 6-7 seconds they're gonna squeeze out of Symphony, you know? And then they're gonna squeeze at most in rehearsal, I would view as like 7. So 6 to 7, you're looking at another like double-digit time save. I can see them being able to hold that through turn up and Grand Finale if they don't fuck it up. But overall, no one's running this, so it's not like I need to like keep running to like try to get that little bit more time save.
Yeah.
But it's definitely doable. But that's such a good standard.
We're now on 3 out of 14 chapters we need to be good at. We can probably say 4 out of 14 if we consider 100% chance.
You were considering all the things.
Yes. I considered shed inbounds, clock inbounds, and...
I mean,
oh,
like
yeah.
I said,
With 14, I meant both categories, indeed.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, overall,
But do you want to go next?
I mean, for me, I'm most prepping for, like, inbounds, and then having 100% as, like, a backup. Like, if an incentive is met and they want us to run 100%, we will run 100%, but we're not guaranteed. There's a reason that the margin is way larger on 100% than it is on inbounds, right? For the estimate. So, like, I'm 100% more lenient on our 100% and way more strict about our inbounds, mainly also because I'm more inspired for inbounds. Like,
yeah.
I'm like, if we were gonna do any percent, the next thing we were going straight back to was inbounds. The fact we skipped doing the any percent and said, let's do the inbounds because we have the marathon, I'm just pumped on the inbounds, you know? Like, if they need the 100%, we got them. We could deliver that content. I'm 100% fluid in 100%. I don't really feel like... I feel like overall the records are pretty shit and we'll probably end up beating a good majority of them going back for it, but I don't want to spend as much time on those as we're doing inbounds, right? So like when you're oh, we're prepped on, you can say 4 out of 14. It's like, well, we're smashing 3 out of 7 and we're prepped for 4 out of 14.
But I do want to get Shed 100% world record before we're going to the thingy.
We can definitely like still fuck with it. I just don't want to sit on like any big grind or anything.
Yeah, no big grinds. Not a week big grind. Would give it like 4 days max.
But I mean, you gotta like realize. I was sitting here thinking about this yesterday. I was like, didn't we just get accepted like last Friday or something? And we were looking at the schedule and we are like, okay, we have 5 weeks. It's been literally half a week, you know, like, and we're already like majority of the way through inbounds.
But yeah,
so, like, we're making good headway.
not majority. We have the shortest chapter and then 2 other chapters, and there's 6 other chapters. I wouldn't say a majority.
Why are you talking about 6 other chapters? I'm confused.
Yeah, there's 6 chapters other than Shed. And Shed is the shortest chapter, so it wouldn't really count it. We only got a clock and
I think
attic.
Shed, attic, and clock. We all world recorded.
Indeed.
There's Snow Globe, Garden, and Roses.
And tree.
And then Tree.
Yes.
And literally, like I said, in Tree, the only difference is the inbounds and, like you said, the deeply rooted beginning, and that's it.
I still want to give it a few like runs.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like, in terms of like, we need to go in and run an IL to like warm up. We literally, let me get this across to you real quick. This is how much we need to be prepped for. We do Garden and Snow Globe. We practice Roses and we do Roses like just a couple attempts. And then the very next day, we literally run inbounds and we world record. I don't think you understand how to, yeah, I'm not, you may be like, okay, hold on, you've lost me a minute ago. Let me refresh your mind real quick.
I know what you mean, but I just really want to do 1 day of 3. Like I want to do 1 day of every chapter, no matter what. Just for the whole reason that I want to feel 100% prepared going into that 4 game and not be in any way feeling like I haven't done this before. Like, I want to do everything before. Maybe not a full day of 3 or something, but like at least give it like a few runs fully through.
Man, these splits were comparing to personal bests, and like I was looking at our full game and Shed said 402. And I'm just like, in what reality did we get a 402 Shed in our full game? Like, I'm completely confused. I was looking at Tree and I was like, Tree wasn't at the number I thought it was at all. What the fuck? That's literally not even far off record. Like, and then I realized personal best. Now I'm re-looking at it. Yeah, Tree. So world record 2308, right? We got a 2358.
Mm-hmm.
On the run.
Yeah, I mean,
Roses
I know
is the run, but we just literally gotta have spaced out and hopscotch, and we're fine. That's the only difference. We literally world record besides that, unless we just lose it to the cracked ass dungeon crawler. I mean, don't get me wrong, the dungeon crawler is the only other area where it's a huge difference between the other categories, but it's so scripted, like. You will remember it through one playthrough. I don't even think I would consider like we need to practice dungeon crawler. Like I know.
I don't think we need to practice
like
them.
once or twice.
As I said, I don't think we need to really practice them. I just really want to do everything once, even the things we did in any percent.
Deeply rooted. Rose's room, spaced out hopscotch, and you can consider dungeon crawler. Block, we don't need to even think about. Snow globe. That's the chapter we gotta warm up. Garden, chapter we gotta warm up. And then attic, 1728.
Yeah, no, we didn't beat that at all. Like, we were not even... Well, last time was pretty trash compared to that. Like a minute behind.
It's actually disheartening to think that, like, I swear we sold like an entire minute of our pace here, but I look at it and I'm like, we put a minute off that. That's world record. Like, are we on record pace in the run for attic as well?
Probably.
And I just happened to sell in fucking Symphony Turn Up and Grand Finale back to back to back.
Probably.
Like, I think literally that's probably what happened. Like, Holy shit, because that should... 1728 is what we typically had if we had failed some rehearsal shit and then played fine. But it must have just polar opposited in this run. Rehearsal 647, gold 631, and then symphony 256, turn up 603, grand finale 126. Oh damn, we both missed everything. Or somebody missed something, I don't know. Regardless, damn, that's such a bummer. Yeah, no, anyway, my point is like, I don't know, I wouldn't say like chapters prepped is my big thing. Like, I would say like, I mean, if you consider barely part of Tree the whole chapter of Tree, then you're tripping. Like, deeply, the part you want to practice literally takes like a minute 48, 2 minutes. Deeply in a whole is 13, 12, like 12 plus minutes in inbounds. We don't need to do all of that. We just need 2 minutes. It's 1/6 of the content, you know?
As I said, I want to do full run through of
Chapter prep.
3 once or twice before we do a full game.
I don't know why you want a full run. Like, why not
Because
just
I
go
just
through
want to make
chapter
sure that I'm
deeply?
good on everything. Like, the last time I did a
What are you
3,
questioning about getting...
the last time I did a 3 is already a month
deeply?
ago. A little less, but almost. It's like 20 days ago.
Like, how important do you think it is to practice the stuff after boat? Be realistic with me. You're being serious now.
Like,
and
I
you
don't
really
think
need to go
it's-
through the
it's much
shots
important,
and the
but
tornadoes and the lantern.
If
like,
we
I
if we
think
get
no
like
matter what, in a run with 50 seconds of time lost to record, I highly doubt somehow you lose me 50 seconds in the areas that you've done a month ago,
but
opposed to the areas you haven't done in 3 months.
But what I'm saying is that maybe because of that I played just a little better and we saved 10 more seconds than if I didn't do it. Like,
Anyway, you're asking me what's next.
yeah,
I think
garden or snow globe.
Gardener Snow Globe, yeah, exactly. That's what came to my mind. Now, the thing is I feel like Tree and Roses are going to be smacked out in like 2 practice sessions.
Yeah,
So it just
indeed,
depends if
agreed.
you want to, and since they're so minimal, like it's like, okay, only 2 sub-chapters and maybe Dungeon Crawler, only literally deeply rooted and capturing, those are the only differences. It's like,
I mean,
we can hit
theoretically
that
get
in
away.
a session. Yeah, theoretically, but I mean,
I get away.
it's so...
It's almost
Like,
any
unless
percent, but actually we are doing something.
I was gonna say, unless, like, the scroll fight's just really easy to dev menu to and do for like 20 seconds,
True.
like do for a couple of minutes. It's nothing like, that's also included in the very minimal part, right? Like, I feel like the things that are like, okay, Snow Globe Garden we need to like kind of run through. It's like, okay, fuck. That needs to be set aside to be done earlier. And then the things that are very minimal can be like the very last things we do, was my thought. Because we can get it all done in a day. Like, we could probably wrap up Roses, Tree, and then the very next day run full game.
Yeah, maybe.
And we literally
maybe.
have the Tree, the Roses, and then the rest of the other chapters that we've already practiced the days before.
Yeah.
You know? And then, like, we do the practice run.
Yeah, I want to do
inbounds.
the short ones in the end as well, so that, yeah, there isn't like a huge
Exactly.
grind between all the other chapters. Like if we did like
Indeed.
3 days of Snow Globe for some reason because we enjoy Snow Globe too much. I don't want that to be in the end, so we don't forget everything before the Snow Globe.
Indeed, indeed. So, Snow Globe or Garden, which are you feeling to want to go for first? Like, not go for us and like go for record, but I mean like go to practice
I know.
first.
I
Do you
like
feel like Garden would be like the easiest to like, or the most crucial to go in and really like get our mind around? Or do you think like Snow Globe, because it's like we already know everything and we can just kind of get in and get acclimated with the tech again?
I think Gun takes a little longer than Snow Globe, so we'll probably do Gun first.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, my man. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not trying to jump into anything necessarily unless you want to do some of the small practice stuff.
I mean, didn't you yesterday say that you need to go like around this time?
No, I was wrong. It's tomorrow. Today's Wednesday. I had my days mixed up.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I would have already been off like at least 17 minutes ago. if it
Yeah,
was tomorrow.
I was thinking that you're probably not too tight on
Scrolling
your
like a
schedule,
motherfucker.
but I was thinking that if you're not too tight on the schedule, you're definitely not able to play anymore. That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
no,
You're just talking a little bit, and then you're going off like in the latest 2 minutes. It's literally what I thought.
Yeah. I've done this before too, so I can assume that you were feeling that way. Damn, that really changes your perception. I forgot to tell you about that. Yeah, but I got my days mixed up, and it's tomorrow. I felt really happy about that too, because I looked at the schedule, or I looked at the date, and I was like, and today's Wednesday. Or, you know, tomorrow's gonna be Wednesday. I was like, I was totally wrong. Yeah, it's tomorrow. I'm not tripping out about it either. Long story short, like, we'll be fine, you know. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
So does that change your perception on what we're doing?
That's
Or are you still sticking with the same exact kind of feel?
No, I would still do gun first.
Oh, no, I'm not saying like on what you're like, I'm saying like on what you were like, because you had an idea. You're like, okay, well, Damon's gonna be probably like not in 2 minutes. So like you felt some sort of way about what you were wanting to do.
Yeah.
Now hearing that, does that change at all? Or are we gonna like maybe decide to do something?
I think we can do some, I don't know. If trespassing I can do alone. Just really don't need you for that. And you can do it tomorrow a little bit. And
True. You can also do like green fingers, like Vine to.
yeah,
Vine to
we kind of did the green fingers
route.
thing in our one racing session. That was so fun, that green fingers route. I
Yeah,
loved it. And
indeed.
it was never over. It was just like, even if you're behind early on, you could always catch up because it was just so many areas. I loved it. It was a lot of fun.
It was indeed.
I don't think we need to
So,
practice
and
anything
then-
right now, really.
And then weed whacking, not really. So you're saying, you know, like, you know, I mean, like, isn't Snow Globe like less than 15 minutes? It's like, you know, like a 13-minute chapter. 13 minutes is pretty short, you know.
We can do some snow globe.
You know, it's crazy because it's like, you know, we're not gonna really find anything. You know, we're just trying to get in and play a little bit. And if we're being realistic, warming up on Snow Globe, no matter what, always feels fun, even if it's on the biggest downtime and we expect to get nothing. You know, like
so
we still are totally fine with going to the globe and chilling with the boys. You know, because Snow Globe's where it's at.
Yeah. It's...
Doesn't matter if you're in Slippery, doesn't matter if you're in BTI, doesn't matter if you're in Winter Village. Warming up, it's a vibe. World record pace or not world record pace, doesn't matter. The biggest thing I feel like I need to warm up on, if anything, is
your left tower or your middle tower or your towers in general?
no, the tower's actually, I mean, in general, like maybe the left tower needs a little bit of warming up, but luckily there's some safe launches and just safety routes in general for that. That I'm not like extremely concerned about a left tower. I think if we're going for like gold, yeah, like straight going to the fucking middle is probably gonna be a little bit of an issue. I'm not probably getting that first try, and I could probably get it, but I'm not really pressed on it. I feel like right tower's solid. Maybe needs like an attempt or two, but I feel like overall I still have the tech locked in for Winter Village. I was gonna say the biggest thing I don't have locked in is the Slippery after attraction. Like that whole like nicheness of we're going further, and then as we go further, like what the timing was like.
Yeah, we
when
never really
went.
spent too much time into it, but it was actually not
Yeah,
that.
I mean, we did it one time, and we were so ahead of record that I didn't magnet you in the middle, and I was able to walk all the way around and then magnet you, and we still got record. Like, the tech was so strong there, and we only ever did it one time. So, like, we practiced it, we put it in a run, we got record, even though I sold, and we didn't freaking run it again. So, it was, like, really weird. But we also didn't run it again because everything else was solid. Like, warming up was hella fucking solid. Like, Winter Village, like, right off Com Gold. Like, BTI was Com Gold, or, like, it was, like, a second off or something. It was very close. It was, like, all the time save we could have gotten in the run, we got. We made it to Slippery,
Can you give
played
me...
pace to Slippery, and the only mistake that was in the entire run was literally the very last thing.
Can you give me PV splits?
Oh, yeah.
Like not the entire splits, just the PB times.
Yeah.
I just copied common gold again. It's really nice if we just have all common golds. Makes it relatively easy. I don't know, I always want to say easily.
Our run is so fast that we beat freaking Big Fan and AJ's time in real time.
I think you noticed
So you
that
want
before.
segmented time or split time?
One of the two.
Do.
So we have a 13:22 as world record. Yes we do. 13:70, 13:20. Looks good to me. Let's just save those bits, make sure that I don't...
1619 inbounds, bro. Dang. I remember when I thought the 1703 was crazy. Trying to run against a 1619. And what would you have thought back in the day when you were running at it if somebody had a 1619?
I don't know. I probably would have just gamed way harder. Like, I think we would have pushed ourselves earlier, harder, and we actually would have gotten it. I think we're now on a level where we had other records for a while. I feel like this is like kind of old clock standard. Maybe a little worse. I think this is definitely still improvable. I think it's still improvable by quite a margin. But yeah.
Yeah, I
Attic?
mean, I definitely don't think the attic is a perfect run. I can tell just based off things like going wrong in areas. But like overall, it's not. I mean, I feel like what's strange about this game is that everything in the game can be taken to shed level, and it's just how much you play that degree throughout the run that makes it that level, you know? So like, when I think about clock, I'm like, yeah, it's not shed record, it missed a crucial trick, but everything else was really close to calm gold. And then it's like, you get to attic, and it's like, very close to calm gold on like 3 out of 5 splits, I would say, and then 2 splits are relatively a decent distance away, but nothing that like justifies the length of the run, right? And that was my big point. Like, everything can kind of be optimized down to that level, but to what degree for the time, and what like are you weighing in the route, right? And I just think overall, having not that much leeway, and then also having to still meet the same exact standards through the rest of the run, that's just a lot. It's a lot of pressure. You're 10 seconds ahead, and you know you gotta fucking crack out, turn up, and fucking grand finale back to back, or you're not gonna record. It's just a standard you gotta be at. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest with you. But I do think for the run being 16 minutes, it's relatively close to probably like a snow globe type-esque time save. You know what I'm saying? Where like you're really gonna be feeling the pressure, like if you have those 10 seconds to really not fuck up the rest, you know? I really wanted the sub 20, and the reason why is because I'm pretty sure the comm gold was like a 17 before we got the comm golds today.
Yeah.
So just think about that, you know? Yes, we may have cheated and got some more time save and just played a lot better and got some better times, but overall, compared to the old standard, this is basically as best case scenario as it gets, you know? Can't believe we got that. That's insane. Like, I don't even know how far off Com Gold we are, but like, we only feel like we're way further because we didn't fully play perfect on some of the stuff that could be better, you know? Realistically, to the Com Golds, I don't think we're more than 10 seconds off now, right? We're within like 10 seconds to the Com Golds.
Yeah, somewhere like that. No, I didn't do the good. I didn't just copy Com Gold's Fertig, so I don't know what we had. I can. So they aren't all Com Golds in that split, but we. Like in the splits I posted, it's really close. Yeah, it's 16-11. It's really close. Maybe it's a 16-10 actually. But it is really close.
Yeah, because in my split, I have like a 439.00 symphony. So like, I'm pretty sure the 48.7 is either literally your split or like, we're like less than a second off on our split gold compared to Com Gold. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think, like you said, at most, maybe it's a 10. So like, we're what, 9 seconds off an Attic? 9 seconds off Com Gold and Attic is pretty large. I'd view Attic kind of like a tree in that regard, you know? Like, yeah, we may only be like 8 seconds off Com Gold, and that seems like a big margin, 9 seconds off in Attic. But like, that 9 seconds to get that and close the run is like rough. But I guess in Attic, I don't know, it feels more doable for some reason. You feel the same or no?
Wait, what feels more? Maybe?
Doesn't matter.
I feel like Attic
Anyway.
is... Yeah.
You got your splits?
I do have my splits.
You skip this warming by chance?
Erinnerst du dich an diese Stadt? Hier haben wir unser erstes Weihnachten zusammen verbracht.
Yeah.
Du hattest gesagt, wir müssen die Leute...
Ja, Leute, die Glocken und das Eis zu brechen.
Ernsthaft? Woher hattest du diese verrückte Idee?
Komm schon, tun wir es für das Dorf. Oh, mir fehlt das geschäftige Treiben von damals.
Ja, es war viel los.
Und lustig.
Hoffentlich können wir es aufnehmen.
Sieht aus, als gäbe es 3 Glockentürme.
Argros, I don't know what I was... I made middle easy. Honestly, I made the whole skip easy. I don't even know what the hell the struggle was.
Sounds like me in the end of Cuckoo Clock.
Like, literally, I just... Yeah. Like, I don't know what to say. I just literally made middle first try. You want to see it again?
Mm-hmm.
Some speed, come up, do a little dash jump, hit this. That's not gonna make it. To be fair, I knew that one though. I shouldn't have risked it, but it's the fact I told you I would get it.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I said I would get it, so I had to go for it. To be fair, it's just because that pop-off wasn't... You really need... I don't know... I figured it out, by the way. Like, you need... I don't know why I called it a pop-off, because what you do need is right here, when you get this, you need that speed coming off that to be really, really good.
Yeah.
Really good out to the side, get pulled in hella fast, and...
Oh.
Actually so close. You see what I'm saying, though?
That was armed robbery again. This game is
I feel-
brutal.
I feel pretty good about it, though, regardless.
Sieh doch, das große Rad dreht sich.
It's in my blood.
Hey, komm hier hoch!
I can't forget this stuff. I live it. If anything, my tower climb was the worst. The worst part of all of it. I didn't jump in the right area.
Kann ich keinen Weg nach oben erkennen.
Done. Easy. Yeah, I breathe snow globe. Do you think I ever forgot?
I agree, this
3,000
feels
plus
so good.
attempts?
This is such a like. I don't even need to do it fast, and it's just what good feeling.
Warm up what? Like first tried, like literally
But
all the
slippery
shit,
slopes
like,
is a
chilling.
thing I think we need to go
Yeah.
to.
At least the attraction part. At
Yeah.
least the attraction
think-
part.
I
Because I
mean-
remember how hard the timing was for our magnets at the end. Like, I remember how specific that shit had to be. And it's the whole reason we missed fucking 5 more seconds on the record. We could have had a teen snow globe, it would have been fucking insane. I remember that this is supposed to be a 17, and it's cause the ending went bad.
We don't want to do attraction. We don't want to do windwalker.
I mean, it's fine. I guess as you would say, yeah, I haven't done it in a month. I haven't done it in a month, man.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I
So,
see.
like, you never know how it's gonna go. Like, I haven't done it in a month. You know, what about the thing up here that we haven't done in 3 months? You know? What about this thing?
True. I honestly forgot
I
to
was
read.
gonna say no.
I would have walked around. Okay.
So I'm almost for sure that I was supposed to do that magnet.
Mm-hmm.
And I magnet you. Oh, that's bad. Get me. And I get you. And just barely off, if we're being
Yeah, we-
honest.
Oh wow. Almost
It was,
just
you know, we just.
exited the game.
I missed an entire magnet, so
Yeah.
it's understandable why we didn't make that.
Hier den Halt! Hilfe!
Holy shit.
It's just so speedy.
Yeah, I know. When I figured that out, I was like, what the fuck? How did we not find that sooner? And we
Why
don't
aren't
do
we
any
doing
dumb
like
strike
this
here.
where
No,
we-
no, no, we don't.
We don't.
Not worth. I remember specifically us trying to think about it. It's just not worth.
And here,
Okay.
what were we trying to do?
Well, I'll tell
We were-
you.
yeah.
First, we set save states.
True.
Alright, so like if you ain't got your save state, you
I
better
do.
just get that shit down. Alright.
And
So
save
what
state
were we
is
trying to
there.
do? You remember that there's a rock there, right?
Yeah, exactly. That I usually landed in, but I think
Okay,
we
now
tried
this-
skipping it, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the history. We
Mhm.
went to the rock. Then I figured out there was a way I could go even further. You would magnet me, hold forward and get into the trigger, and then I would magnet you again, right?
Yeah,
but
I
see,
know.
that was happening right about where Cody's head is. You would get in about right here, and then I would get you going over here,
Yeah.
and then boom, get you.
Yeah.
Then we figured out if I went off further, but got the same distance, you could hit me, get in, and I could magnet you by right here, and we could hit the trigger like instantaneously without all the distance. And so our dumbass was only going for that exact version. And then I got this version, and I fell because you got that version. It was so dumb. Just know, I don't give a fuck about this version, alright? Like, either one of these two where we get the cutscene instantly and you skip rock, let's go for that, alright? Let's not
Yeah.
try to get all specific. Alright, you ready?
Ooh, since when are we doing that again? I thought you are jumping on first.
No, never.
Okay.
What? I've never done that.
You've done that quite a long time. Okay, I think I did already do some mistakes. It was just no speed. Yep. Okay.
Indeed. Good stuff. Did you change anything, or was it just
Yeah,
me?
no, I changed quite a lot of things entire time through.
Oh,
That's
no, no,
not
no.
going to work. It's also not going to work.
Don't magnet me if they're not gonna work.
Nah, that CP does not help
I always
us.
knew this relied on me. It's just I got so much pressure.
It relies on you heavily. I also need
This
to do
relies
things
on
though.
this roll.
Yeah.
That's the early one. Yep. God, that's so fucking sexy.
Yeah, I know. It's just good, yeah.
It's beautiful in every way. It just ends it so fast. Like, it's not even comparable. Like, simply put, you're just in there as quick as possible, and then I can magnet you as soon as... Like, if I was really ballsy, I would magnet you as you're going. So that as you enter it, I'm there with you already. Like, you're not even waiting on me to magnet you
Let's
at
try
all, you know? Like, technically... But see, it fucks your dashes up. Like, that's... Okay.
Where is my safe state? Okay.
That's not working.
Yeah.
Trägst du mich?
I'm not gonna lie, I am holding magnet as soon as I can all
Yeah,
the time. I don't know
I was
why
I was
thought
just about
holding
to
it.
say as well. I'm pretty sure we just always, like, I'm always trying to magnet you as soon as possible. Like back then when I needed to magnet you to get in.
Oh, that is actually something I wasn't actively doing, but man, that felt great. I angled myself. I was dashing in this other angle. The second you fucking came in and got off me, I was just holding magnet. And I typically do wait at least to know if you're making something or not. Because what if I magnet you too fucking early and then you go into the rock all of a sudden and I already hopped off you? You know, like, I didn't know you were going to rock. I thought you were going all the way, you know? And now I'm dead. It's like, I normally do
but
give
you
a
can.
slight second.
Yeah, you,
Just
you
at
can
least
magnet
see
me
you
instantly.
dash.
Even if I land in the rock, you can from there with the instant magnet still do the normal stuff.
Exactly.
Cody,
Let's do a run. I don't think we need anything more, or do we?
I mean, I guess I'm trying to think about, like, do you need to, like, do maybe, like,
I have
the
one more
bridge
thing.
movement in BTI after we do the wheel? Like, maybe? I don't know.
You need to do this.
Maybe the tech in the beginning of Slippery with the rope you may want to do? I did not think you were needing to do this.
I
but
suck at this,
honestly,
and I
I'm
at
done.
least, yeah. Okay, so
I mean, I haven't been doing good at this either, bro. I'll be honest with you. I've had
exactly.
a rough time with this recently. You're still 120, or do I need to come back down?
No, I'm 1-1.
Why am I asking you? You have a way better PC than me, and I'm like, are you 120? I'm 120 right now, so I know you're 120. Why did I ask you that? I feel like that's how long it's been since you've done walk line.
Yeah,
like,
honestly.
You don't even do it on your PC. Like, I had to recheck your specs here. Like, that's how fucking old school it's been since we've been here. 3 months ago, like, what, the one attempt we did? Like, I'm telling you, bro, it's funny. Yeah, you were right. You did need to come here. I didn't think about this. Let me look at the split times real quick. I'm gonna take a hit, look at the splits, and wait for you. Ah! We got room to play with, for sure. I'm not, like, super pressed on the... I like when things were on Old Damon's pace, too, because Old Damon's, like, he's a good player, but it's not, like, unbeatable, you know? I'm still not too strong of a player, to be completely honest with you, but there's not a lot of competition on ITT, so... Like, I'm almost for sure I could probably see in, like, 8 years, maybe even less. I'd say, like, maybe 4 years, 3 years, there being some insanely good individual. He's in your server region, he's just cracked, playing with other people, kind of like an AJ. Freaking, and then you just play with him in like 3 years time when I'm like taking like longer breaks or something, and then you just start cracking out records.
I would love people to. I would love to run with like somebody again that's in Europe, like on somewhat regular basis, but also feel like we can get records. It'd just be nice. I can run at completely different times.
Here's my problem. I really like playing with a lot of other people, but I really like playing with your skill level.
Exactly my problem too. That's the exact reason why I'm not
Apparently.
playing with most Europeans.
But I won't lie to you, if freaking if like Tugi or Panda or somebody would just dedicate their life in all the categories like you do and we played like we do, then see, that's another thing. We hang out and we play in a way that I'm almost like too used to our bond.
I agree.
Like I almost need
Yeah,
the
it's
exact
just-
same bond too. Like I don't need different
I don't really
vibes.
want to go through training somebody like I did you. Because it was a lot of
I don't even
effort.
think it's possible now.
It's possible for
should-
sure. Would just
possible
take
for
more
sure.
time.
Just take a lot more time.
Like
You're not
we,
sweeping
after a
in,
year we
outs
would
in
have
a
every
month.
in-month record, but not after a year we would have every record.
Oh no. I honestly would be mad impressed if somebody came in and beat all our records in a year.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible
our records
anymore.
is a lot stronger.
Got it 2 times in a row right now.
Ooh, sexy.
I think I'm getting slowly but surely back into the groove of things.
Oh yeah, I gotta get back down there and do it myself now. It's like you're gonna dust me in the rail run.
Yeah, it can't be right.
I honestly don't mind it. Nah. I know how I am. Overthinking this type of shit is exactly how you get caught in a rut.
Yeah,
That's
I
another
agree.
thing that it's crazy about my mental is like, even in this game, this trick is one of those like you really don't want to spend too much time once you have a good understanding of it. I'm not saying like the reset is RNG, but the likelihood that you're gonna be able to just go through and have a consistent setup that gives you the reset 100% of the time, every single fucking time, no matter what, is just not happening. You know, like it's just really, really, really hard to do that. You know. I believe muck runners could find it though. They would find it. They'd be like, turn detail level to high, crack above the 2 centimeters above this pixel right here, angle camera here, at these exact inputs, and just smack at this degree. If you angle your camera with this crack, you can then have the trajectory to be able to hit these buttons with this input, and it'll always result in the same thing. Like, no, it's not happening. I just don't think the game's movement allows for a setup like that, you know?
Yeah,
like,
the whole fact that we need to slide jump
honestly,
here is...
maybe, I'm turning my graphics up and maybe going for this. Maybe the unlock mindset's it. Detail level high. Let me see what I'm seeing. Nothing. Detail level back down. You're lowering my FPS. Shadow quality. Nothing. Terrible. Turn that back down. Effects up. This looks like it works, but you're paused.
I know. Oh,
Didn't work.
Oh.
This is terrible.
I have
Not
120
effects.
FPS in the
It's
pause.
shader.
I don't think I have 120 FPS. I actually have one. No, I don't.
Oh, shader works, but shader demolished my FPS.
Yeah, I have Giga. I have 120 right now, and I have everything on high.
I have 120, but only once we're both looking
Yeah,
at this
I agree.
wall. When
Only if we
lo-
both
when
look at the
lo-
wall.
When we loaded... Oh, oh my
I just had a free
God!
screen turning my camera.
No. Shader's off. Shader is off. Shader in Snow Globe kills the PC.
Holy
It kills
shit.
it. Next time somebody can't get wall climb, I put your shader quality on high. And then literally they're gonna try wall climb again and be like, oh, no. Okay, texture though, maybe
Holy.
texture's a lot better. Maybe texture. Yeah, texture.
I have 120 FPS as long as I'm looking at the wall. But my wall is insanely detailed right now. Like, in every way. I see so many things I usually don't see. I really can't look away from this wall. I have no clue where my setup is as well now. I'll just randomly
You see
go there.
anything different?
I see everything different.
You should have tried clipping what you just hit then.
Oh. I mean,
Like, you got it, but you hit... Yeah, like, what did you hit right there? What are we hitting? The
air?
hell is that?
It feels like I'm hitting air.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it feels like I'm not hitting the rock anymore.
Well, I mean, like a visual.
Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm actively not hitting the
Alright,
rock.
fuck it. I'm going by triangle. Triangle seems a little far, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. A little far.
Yeah, actually, I like this a lot right now because I don't know. I'm just actively trying to not hit the rock and it works.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, it's like a mix of... As I can... Okay, I need to get the height.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. Do I have a screen share up?
I don't know. You don't.
Putting the screen share on for you real quick. I like how second try attic world record, 1 second. Next world record, 16:19, 26 seconds better. Now that's a world record.
I'm looking.
Yeah, you see that? That's savage.
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah, you definitely don't have
120.
everything on high.
no, I was gonna ask you. So like, there's probably like some rocks or something here.
Okay.
But regardless, I was gonna ask you, do you think this is kind of like a symphony thing, where there's probably like, I don't want to draw.
Okay. Give me a second because I also did a screenshot.
I was gonna say, do you think of it like there's probably like an invisible box here that's really small, and probably like 1 centimeter big? So, like, just imagine like this is probably barely sticking out somewhere, and like we're slide jumping out and in and trying to hit that. Like, you know, Symphony, right? Where we're on the ledge.
Yeah,
And then there's
yeah.
like that very thin
It
corner.
kind of...
And we're trying to do
The
a
way
jump,
I just
jump,
did it a lot of times felt like I was...
dash.
Welcome, Carl. I was actively, like... It felt a lot like the Symphony 1, but... Give me a second. Unsave that. I'll do...
How's your day going, Carl? Thanks for joining the stream. We're discussing maybe like visual setups and trying to like understand a little more about like a jump reset on a wall here. Even though we fully already know exactly how to do it, we're still interested in looking at visual stuff here instead of just doing it always by feel.
Okay, that's enough. I can just switch it in. So you should be able to look at it. So you see this wall is way more detailed than yours right now, right? And
Yes.
how do I use this? I actually never use this, but I've seen other people use this. This I think works. Yes, this works. So this little peak here. Like this, I don't know, it's like a thing that goes like that. That is
Yeah, I
the
see.
height I want to hit. I want to hit like slightly above, but I'm hitting here. In the air, like right next to it. Like literally, yeah. Going out that way. That is currently where I'm aiming, and it feels relatively good.
Thank you, Carl. Rate it 1 out of 10.
I mean,
Here, I'll screen capture what Argros is doing real quick.
it's my rating.
Nice.
Should probably screen capture it too, but can I?
Yeah, I set up my screen capture and stream, and I think it looks clean. Oh, it's a little outside the box, right? Fucking.
Yeah,
I didn't
just
care to.
absolutely not layouted in anywhere right now, but at least people can see it.
Whatever, it's fine. You see it. 8,
Yeah.
I would say. Nice.
I wanna see if I can get a different.
What do you feel like the collision's at? Like, how do you feel like it feels? Like a flat plane, or like an angle, or?
I don't know about that one. What was that? Oh, I'm gonna move my camera like this again. Then.
Yeah, because I don't necessarily feel like it's like this. Right?
Yes, drawing something with it. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Like I don't think it's like a box.
I think it's like a very
if anything,
tiny
there's something
peak.
in here. If
I feel like
anything,
it's
I think
literally like the
a-
Symphony one. Like I feel like there's some collisions sticking out just barely. Like really nothing. And like it's just a corner. It's not a box or anything, it's just a tiny corner, and you, with the angle I have where I'm just going into the air, like usually you're bonking the wall. And I'm kinda sliding on the wall there. And while I'm sliding on the wall, I'm at one point hitting the thing, and at that point I'm hitting this thing, I need to press jump. That is my feeling right now. Like, at one point I'm standing on it, but like really shortly after I'm not standing on it anymore, and that's when you get like the double jump, and you just, where you get the jump, where you know you got the jump reset, but you fail.
I feel like, kind of like, there's like this, you know, there's the whole little line, right? And it goes down or whatever. And like above specifically that space that you marked, there's like terrain here, right? Chilling. And then above this terrain, there's like collision. So even though it looks like it's slanted, kind of like down with it here, realistically there's like collision kind of above it, right? And then somewhere in this slant area you can just bump into it and fall, but if you kind of hit into it you get the like invisible like slope, right? I feel like that's what this looks like. You aim for the black, but you get bumped off. And I would say where these stripes are like the low reset, right? Like, so if you hit here, you don't quite make it up. But if you hit in the white zone, then you can get bumped up. And if you hit in the black zone, you just get bumped down. You feel like it? What do you...
No, that's not really how I feel like it. I close this. I don't want to see it.
Yeah, I closed too. Nice!
But I want to show you one more thing. I have another one open right now. A little bit different, a little bit more up angle, because I feel like this is way better. What was it again? Okay.
Yeah,
So,
the high detail I see.
indeed, like, you see this again, and I feel like it's all about this corner here. And I feel like this corner is actually sticking out a little further. And if I try to make this a little bit more 3D, I think it goes out like this way. And it's not a clean line. Okay,
Yeah,
amazing.
like a down slope. I see what you're saying. Like it's like a down.
Yeah, no, this is not going down. This is, I feel like, exactly parallel. Like, imagine they make a box, and this is the top part of the box, and it looks out that way. But you can't actually stand on that box, because the upper part is always like there's always something above it, so you never can stand on it. But on that like very peak, if you go to the right side of it, you can barely hit it.
Yeah, yeah. Go back to the game and try fucking with that, because like I definitely immediately, like, without the gamma, the line that I see is the shadow that's above it, right? And the peak that you're talking about is invisible to me. But
Indeed.
if I turn my camera towards
Yeah.
kind of like that same perspective and I aim for that spot, oh fuck, can't see it now. All of a sudden,
With
I was getting
on
very
high,
good
this is
results.
surprisingly easy, I feel like. Need to get the height though.
Yeah, cause see, I'm just going too high, and I see what you're shooting for. It's just it's lower than I expect. Oh, I didn't go
Just that
into
jump
it.
from I don't know. I don't really feel like maybe I'm spacing bad because I feel like I'm not getting the height I want.
Yeah, I need to.
Maybe
Oh, and
120
that
FPS is
ultra.
lying to me.
Oh, now I see it. Yeah. Oh fuck.
What if I want to go like? Okay.
Anything I feel like I'm going like. I don't know.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I feel like I can do SJ list better. I just can't get the second reset where I want it.
I mean, if you're the best, if the best version for you is the S-shaders one, this is actually just the best thing in general because you can do it in every category.
Nice. Oh. Anyway, it's interesting. I do see it feel like a lot better. I don't necessarily feel like that gives me more results in hitting it.
I realized that I was going too far
Down.
right off the spot. No, right off the spot. Like this peak, I feel like it's actually literally where the peak is peaking out. It's the exact spot the jump reset is, but further out. And with the camera angle I had, by trying to hit it on a further out spot,
Yeah, you're right.
I actually just missed it. I feel like at best, yeah, the
it's
best
like if we
chance you
were
have if you're
here-
literally coming exactly from in front of it, you're just dashing into it. But coming from exactly in front of it is really hard. I usually just don't. So a little angle and making sure that you're going a little right is, I feel like, a little better.
Yeah, if anything, I felt like this helped like just deepen the understanding. I don't really feel like I necessarily got a huge grasp on like anything other than just doing the same thing I was doing, but applying it a lot differently depending on the stuff we just said, how I see that altering in my attempts. Like, I do truly feel actually pretty good about the wall climb, but also I feel really good about, like, feeling the spot a little different. Like, I see why a visual setup is a little hard, but also inherently... Have you turned your graphics down yet?
Nope. I will soon.
Try it real quick.
But there's a stretch and a hydrate on the line.
Oh, on the line! Hot! Like, serve it up a stretch! Oh! my back. I needed it. The arms, the fingies. It's all
Oh
about
my
stretching the
god,
fingies.
I think I finally found out how my setup that I did when we first did our very first inbound snow globes. I had a setup and I didn't know how that worked since, I don't know, ages ago. Like basically the first time we did any person snow globe, since I forgot it because I didn't need to do it for way too long. And I think I just found it out again. Yeah, holy shit, it's so broken to know again. Because I know it was giga nice to have it. So my setup was do the slide jump, and what I've started doing is I'm going too far out. Yeah, I went too far. I started going too far out. So my camera lineup with like the, I don't know, the in between the rock and the
exact setup that
snow.
I've gotten wall climb on first try as well. Like you walk here,
Yeah.
as you walk down. Yeah. Cause
yeah, but
here's my visual. Here, I got a visual for you. I want you to try it out for me. Now, you see this shadow here that I'm looking down at on the rock here? Okay, you see this bend that I was just standing in front of, how it bends there, kind of upwards? It's going to the right and then it goes up all of a sudden. Okay, right there, when we're here and we're going down, now you see how the bend is different. It goes to the right, then to the left, then up. When you reach the bottom, or like basically within this bend right here, don't surpass onto the flat part. Go right as that bend as you reach that. Anyway, that's a visual cue that I'm using for where to slide jump right there, and I want you to like test it out for me.
I have a different camera angle.
So, yeah, I don't know. Well, try. You get what I'm saying, though. Don't go in, like, even right here. Don't go past to like here, basically. Like the distance is like.
It's just the way the visual works is a little different.
You're right, though. 100%. That visual doesn't work with your camera. So what are you doing? Let me see yours.
And I don't have a ground visual. That has always been my problem. I think I need to go a little further than what I thought your visual was telling me to do. It's not looking at the right spot at the top.
Let me see you.
I feel like I suck really bad right now at everything.
I think you need to slide jump sooner. No, but you know, don't bash so quick.
Yeah, that's why. Okay.
I swear I saw you doing a different thing.
Maybe it's like.
Okay. I saw you like over.
I think it's my camera angle. Yeah, I think I usually slide jump more. No, okay, it doesn't. I don't get slide jumps anymore, so that can't be it. Didn't get slide jumps inconsistently.
Yeah, no, you use this camera.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Like, no. Like, you actually used this camera and then you turned your camera to the left. Like, you had your camera more in like you see how it's.
I'm pretty sure I had it always like kind of parallel to the rock. Like parallel to the ice rock.
Try this camera.
More like this.
Where you see the little bit of the shadow on that line there. So like I see the line, it goes to the right, left, up.
Is the camera I have right now what you're saying?
More right, and then as you go left, you see shadow. You wouldn't overpass to see no shadow. You'd want to just see that line. And if you see that line, I think we're fine.
I don't know what shadow you're talking about.
This area right next to me.
Oh.
Yeah, more right becomes a shadow. Less right, the shadow's disappearing. And as I go left, the shadow's gone. More left, you can't even see anything. You know, like.
So you mean like this right now?
Yeah. You would see shadow here. Like you would just set it up so you see some shadow, like the amount of shadow you want to see. And I think if we do like skinny shadow.
I can already tell you that is not going to work for me. I haven't ever done it that way.
Alright,
Because
we'll do,
I'm
here,
walking
do
backwards
this.
and I'm
Go
slide
here.
jumping like till here, and then I have like this kind
Go
of
here.
angle.
Shorten the shadow until it's really minimal like that, like a very skinny line, you know?
Yeah, I just made it an even skinnier line. Can't slide jump.
Indeed, and go a little further. And I think we need to run. Like just sprint jump. Like that's what you were doing before.
I never
I'm pretty
sprint
sure. You were
jumped this. I did sprint jump this, but that was before we started playing together. And like he has like this kind of lineup-ish.
He does this. He
Lines up with
stands,
something in the...
He stands above this
I
dot
know.
right here, and he gets his camera to where the mountain goes over, and he makes this a triangle like this, and then he walks back with a walking slide jump, and then he goes to the left.
I thought this setup was aligned with the triangle and your head. Somewhere, like I think it was like a little left of the triangle. Thought like that was the setup, I don't know.
Nah, it's the shadow thing for sure. I do know that one thing where you connect this. You see how the triangle's like got a point now?
I wanna go
True!
back down to
And I'm
my
getting that
normal
hydrate.
settings.
Well needed.
Oh. Hmm.
I drank all my drink though.
Tasty how terrible this looks now.
I see why he likes that one. Because you can oh! I figured it out with the knowledge you gave me earlier. So you know that point thing you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
He gets this camera thing. He walks past the point and does the slide jump. I must have an off camera. I do here.
You currently have a golf camera too. And you're doing like diagonal. He walks straight back because he's keyboard.
Yeah, I know. He uses that, but I need to curve after I go back, so I just walk back with my analog. Can I?
Oh,
I wish I just would have
made it.
clipped. I was gonna say I also just went straight up, like I just did a straight line.
Yeah. Mm. Looks really feels really good right now.
Cause that bump, like we were saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
That shit is actually free right now for me as well. I don't know, there's so many variations. This can be free, and then you just lose it.
Yeah, you get into a run and you think that setup's actually gonna be good, and then you see somebody like me just come up and full send the shit. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
I
let's
agree.
be
Like
real
it's
here.
literally like you get into the run, and then sometimes you're feeling really uncomfortable. You haven't done this in a few days or something, and then you just smack it out first one. Like, okay, it's free.
Yeah, like I have not exactly. Like you don't really need to overthink it, but I do like the idea of the line and understanding more about it and shit like that. Like I like his setup a lot more now that I really have played Amok. Yeah, now it's like I see why you guys had this lineup for this
Yeah, it
fucking
feels.
trick.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
haven't
now-
missed it quite. Like I think 5 times in a row or something right now. With like, just no, that was not it. I know that I slide jumped too early.
Yeah, I mean that seems to be you. It's you. It's your setup now. Yeah, that's actually so consistent for you. It's crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah, I have like
This
a
is
few things I
practice.
need to look at. Yeah, I was. If I get those things all done, need to. This is like actually actively setting up the camera angle, relatively specific.
That's what lineups are. Amok. You see the green dot? Pay attention to this very tiny spot between these pixels right over here. As you pull up to this spot, angle very slightly to this way. Perform these exact inputs in this exact order. If you do all of that correctly, you should be able to make the first step possible.
I mean, this is honestly, yeah, this is way more.
It's literally a it's literally a setup. Like, it's nice. It's nice that there is something you could consistently say, hey, I do this and
I
this is
think
what I
that
get.
was like the missing part for me, because I know that like this, what I'm doing after this slide jump setup is exactly what I used to do back in the day. I line up with the spot up there with my camera, trying to line up my character with the spot up there between rock and ice, and I'm getting both jump resets in a row with ease. And the slide jump with this lineup, I have like this parallel ice. Like, I'm going parallel to the ice wall way more than I feel like I did it like this way, and I'm not going that much parallel to the ice wall that way. This way I feel like I'm going way more parallel to it, and that is always what I know that I really needed to try. And I needed to try slide jump blade, which is also something I do this way. I always remembered all the things, but I just couldn't get them together anymore. Of like how I used to get a setup.
And you may be the wall climb player now.
I'm not going off my oop section in any percent.
I got your oob section. I'm telling ya.
I just
I'll get a time that's better
enjoy
than yours,
doing
and you come
nothing
do wall
in
climb.
BTI too much in any percent.
Nah, if you got your wall climb 100%, and then you can go for meatball.
I don't know how I never hit meatball in my life, by the way.
Yeah, but you maybe got better odds than I do. You're better at the other rail cancels, so maybe you're better at that too. I'm not gonna lie. You've never tried to hit meatball for hours at a time. Until you do that, you won't know if you'll hit it.
Yeah,
Everybody
kinda
who
true.
does meatball has put too much time into meatball, so you at least gotta put
No,
some time
Bites
into meatball to
didn't.
even. He's the one who found it, and the only way he's ever gotten it is by always going for it, no matter what, all the time. Like, he's committed to the meatball. It's his trick. Like, that's what he said. Like, literally, it was like, I mean, there's a reason I'm good at it. I do it all the time. I found it. Like, I never stopped doing it. And now it's like, yeah, true. I fucking practice this and choose not to go forward in runs. Of course, I'm not going to be the best at it. Yeah, no. Like, literally, it's his trick. So, yeah, you hit it definitely different than me, and I like how you hit it. That looks sexy.
I know that I really need to. Like, I think I have a really specific setup right now, and it works if I get everything.
Don't get too caught up. And your graphics are on low, right?
Yes, I did change them to all the way low. I realized that this rock looks like this bottom part here has way more like the shape I remembered on low graphics.
Yeah. Exactly. Goodbye, Carl.
Yep, have a great time.
Nah, I just saw our viewer count go down by one.
Oh.
I was like, goodbye, Carl. Badge.
Huh.
Calling him out, basically. He did not say he was leaving.
Maybe he just quickly
No
switched
goodbye
device or
either.
something, you never know. Maybe he never left. Like he did, but only for like a few seconds because he never really left. He just left with the intention to come back later.
Nah, I just checked Discord. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Damn it. Okay, I need to become Damon on this. I know what Damon would do. Damon would say, like, something dumb like 3 chicken wing 2 1, and then he would just come in and he'd be like, and then he would just troll, and then, yeah, exactly. I don't understand how it works. It's crazy. Like, you just take your mind off everything, you think nothing, you just throw yourself at the wall, and then once you get there, you do it? I don't know. It's so wild. It sounds dumb, but it's magic. Exactly. It's magic. Like, you're sitting there at the wall, you're trying to get the wall. I just literally turn around, go do something random, come back, throw myself, and then bam, landed it. If you can't fly around the map, say 1-3 chicken wing magic, and then fly into the wall and get it, like, I don't know how you get the wall climb first try. Like, I swear, going to the wall climb is like one of the biggest feel thing in the world. Like, if I just literally go to the right spot, do the
No, I
right
knew.
shit, like my hands just lock in, I'm telling you, I land that
It's
shit
like
all the
so
time.
low.
That's exactly how I get it first try in attempts when I do get it. I just go at the wall, I don't even think about it. Yeah, Argros has to try it now. Exactly! Argros is trying too hard. Run to the ice, say some random stuff in the mic, fly at the wall, and go for it.
I never did it.
Go.
Like, what
Yeah,
I usually did.
I know, but Carl asked you.
Can I go
Carl
down?
asked you. You gotta try it now. You gotta try it. It is
You're
magic.
coming from.
You can't try too hard.
Ich sehe, wie sich da unten ein
So
Kampf
we
bewegt.
don't take this magnet, but we take this magnet.
I was gonna say, you're lost. We only grabbed that bottom one down there that you skipped. Or whatever. Okay, buddy. Now it's a competition.
I was set up, by the
Nah,
way.
that's-
I actively
that's-
tried to set up and it just worked. I love it.
This is my goal now. Okay, here we go. My second attempt in the comp. Dr. Seuss, chicken noodle soup. Don't even care, cause this is what I do.
Yeah. Wait. What? I thought it was the most scuffed attempt.
That's so stupid. That should have worked.
I
We
thought
should've
you
been
like
able to
at
get
first
it.
like the slide jump star was like, you know, you're not making this, and you hit your jump reset was like, what are you making this? And then you didn't make it. That was roller coaster.
Okay, your turn. Your method. I don't think his method's tried and true. What do you think, Carl? I think I don't think he's got it.
So yeah, we're coming from this one.
First time was just luck for him. My way's the really consistent way.
I lost myself again.
Holy
I'm
hell,
going up that way.
Argros.
That is wrong.
Yeah.
We do this wrong.
No.
No, what do
No.
we take? I completely.
Holy
Okay,
shit!
I need to
Are
really
you
go
pissing
down.
me off? Right here.
We're coming from this one, right? Yeah.
We hit that exact wrench you just put, that you just did. But you didn't go to the right. We go to the right.
I didn't see a magnet to my right.
Look at me.
Didn't go.
Here.
Oh, but I never saw that
Me?
magnet. Okay, no, all good. All good. I just was blind. I didn't saw a
Okay, now do
magnet.
it
I was
again,
literally
do it
right in
again
front
here.
of me.
It's your attempt. Do it again here. Now explain it.
Wait, is it?
Argros, what the fuck?
Oh god, no, I thought I assume
Right
magnets to be in
here,
different places
here,
somehow. I
here.
remember this being different. I don't know
I
why.
just showed you. I don't even know how you just forgot. I just teleported
I
you
didn't
back to
forget.
the
It looked different again. It looks different every
depth
time.
perception. Argros' depth perception. Holy hell. Imbalances become alien. Where am I? Oh! Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you, my way's the tried and true way. See, here's what we do. Let me throw it down for you. We go here.
No, just
We go here.
actually is a good one.
Bibbly boo, Scooby Doo. This is what I do. Whoa, hold up,
That-
man. That's
that-
cheating. I
That
didn't even
wasn't.
get-
That
okay,
wasn't.
fine, fine.
That wasn't fair. No.
Oh my god, I didn't tee up on the one part that mattered, bro. I was still messing around. Yeah, exactly. If I just teed up on the one part. Son of a bitch! I'm trying to point out that it doesn't matter. You just get to the wall and you full sim with one mindset and you're good. But I can keep not being in the mindset. You don't got it anyway. You don't got my type of skill. You
And
wanted to
did the
copy me.
bonds though.
You didn't do it out of a jump though, you ran into him.
No, I need to
on, let's go.
aim further right.
Let's go. All right. Here we go. I'm fast. Speedy. Need for speed. Here? Here? Oh, doesn't even matter. 360 for the fans. Ooh, see the moves? Did I get here? Dude, that is bullshit. Okay. I had that. The 360 was the key. I hit that shit hard, then I hit the little thing in the air, you know? I'm telling you, it was looking good. I know what I'm gonna do next. I'm mapping my next route. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I got something even cooler than all of that. That stuff's lame. That's the thing of the past now. Oh no. Oh, let's go.
Oh, wow.
Alright, I'm gonna try to be Argros for once. I'm sweating. Close to the magnets. Faster. Jump dash. Be the cool guy who goes in between everybody. Ouch. Sweat, sweat. Hold on. Line up. Line up. Go. It was just my lineup, man. Like, I was just a little bit off. I'm telling you, I don't know. I'm gonna seriously give it an attempt of pure focus. But I don't necessarily think thinking about it too much helps. Oh, good attempt, good attempt. Name that swordfish, Carl. Oh, you see this? See the tech?
Okay, so I need to...
Look at this. And I pull back, dash in. And bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, I got this time, watch. Man, yeah, I just seem to hit it once real quick. Like, yeah, I'm so dumb. Here we go. Here we go. I'm fucking tired of this. I'm really showing you how it's done. You're here? 360 for the fans. Watch this. Almost got it. Just lost 3 seconds. All good. Here. See, that's how you fucking do it. I'm telling you, man. If I would have hit the other guy, I could have done that, like, super fast. Easy. Okay, your turn.
I'm wondering. I'm actually
don't
testing
necessarily
some of this other things again.
I don't necessarily give you the best FPS when I'm chilling in water.
True, but I don't think it matters,
Just-
honestly.
Well, that setup so far. Agreed, Carl.
So it is. I didn't aim at the right spot at the top, I know that.
I got it set up. Hold up. It's not the way. Oh, that is lame. That is lame. I'll go close to here, and then grab. Ah, that's bad airtime. Okay, watch. Oh, nah, what I wanted. Bullshit. Little fucking low my ass, bro. Come on. I'm so upset about that. That airtime is just sickening. Why do I get that? Oh. Grab. Grab, grab.
Yeah,
This
okay.
is gonna be crazy.
I
Watch
to give you
this.
like no FPS right now.
Never mind. I hate you. Wait, race me. First to 3 makes, and if you miss once, you can't attempt again. Actually, rephrase all that.
Yeah, I agree.
First to make it up,
Okay, mixed
then
swing.
first to 3. So we're gonna do
Doesn't-
first to 3, and you get the point if you're the first to make it up. And we start from here. What am I
Okay.
gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, what the fuck? Alright, so you're with me? When
Yeah.
I move. Does that make sense? Does that start make sense?
It's weird, but it works.
It is weird. I won't lie to you. I'll take a little more time next time before I dash, just in case. Bullshit, man. Yeah, I'm so happy no setup Andy here, because let me tell you, my attempt counter went up like double yours.
I know.
Slapped. So memory for the win! What up, X-Wing? Appreciate the good luck. Hopefully your day's going well.
And I just like when I saw his message, I looked at the time. It's really late. I'm going to bed really soon.
I was gonna say, we played Snow Globe alright. But we finished this race.
Yeah. I didn't see that at all. Didn't notice it. Okay. I was ahead of you.
What the? Ha ha ha! Chad, I got this still. Don't even. This is why we practiced my setups. What the fucking setup?
Make me laugh. I can't do this while laughing at all. There's literally no chance. No. Really.
Too well. I'm at work for the next 3 hours, but nothing to do. I feel you. All right.
I think I completely lost it again. I'll need to look at it tomorrow again. I did not notice anything, but yeah. I'm ready. You can't immediately after I warp to you go already. I'm ready. Okay.
You got this comeback. Only takes 3 first tries. What the fuck am I on? Man, fuck! This is why I wanted to do first tries only. You get caught in a fucking loop. Like, you came up here with a bad setup, you started spamming it, and you're not fucking correcting it, and next thing you know, fucking stuck in a loop of failure. I don't know where my camera angles were. I got you, though. As your teammate, I got you. So, what do you say? Full send, 1 attempt for fun, no matter what the time
No.
is, and then call it a night.
No, I really don't want to do that. Give me just like 2 more minutes. I want to do a few things here and yeah, and then I'm just going to bed.
I feel you. It is dumb late. You got school. Going to the pirate ship.
Ein Piratenschiff? Ha! Ich wollte schon immer Pirat sein. Arr.
Always wanted to be a pirate. Give me that hat.
Das Piratenleben ist meine Bestimmung, Juche. Setzen wir Segel und plündern die See. Arr.
100%.
I'm not feeling it today anymore.
Indeed. I wouldn't say easy, but yeah, it felt pretty easy.
Okay, yeah. Bye bye to
I don't
you
know what the number
all.
96 is, but we did. And we appreciate all you guys for tuning in. We're
Indeed.
gonna call it a night here. Thank you all for hanging out. Oh damn, that was a screen capture the whole time?
I'm tired.
Oh no, it wasn't. It was the gameplay. Alright. Wait. Yeah. Should be fun. Alright, anyway.
Anyways.
Appreciate it. You guys have a blessed night. Thanks for tuning in. And until next time.
Indeed.
Peace!
Bye.